Ah, there we go. I got a little bit done over the past 2 days, mostly working on the, what did I call it again? The inns. Oh, hi Jackson. And what have you been up to? It's been a while. How have you been? But I noticed the main story. We've got, what, 6 years to complete it? We had 18, so I think we better start doing the main story so I can get my achievement. Been studying for... Oh, nice. Yeah, it's just after 1:30 AM for me. Never played Minecraft, dog. No. Never got around to playing it. I don't know about Minecraft. Started off in games, well, mostly strategy games like Age of Empires and, stuff like that. Then went to RPGs. The likes of Dragon Age and stuff like that, which is pretty much ruined now. Yeah, it probably is. I might look into it sometime. I know it's got an almost like a kind of cult following. Yeah, cult following, yeah. This is medieval Dynasty. It's pretty good, for what it is. Very good graphics, Unreal 5 engine. Basically, you're just doing the story mode, you're picking up the quest. No voice acting. Kind of like the Creation Club, all text. But they allow you to build. I can show you, yeah. Yeah. I can show you, let me just save it here. Now, I went in on the Oxbow map and I got all my achievements, so there was just 3 to do on this, so I've just 1 left and that's finished the story. I got so caught up in the settlement, time is running out, so I better finish it. On this one I've got a DLC that came out just after I finished my last playthrough. And it's not much, but it gives you the ability to plant some trees, which was not in the first, so when you were making a settlement you went out of your way not to take a tree out. But I'll show you the one I finished in Oxbow. No problem, Jackson. Almost 2 for you. Yeah, same time zone as me. Have a good one, Jackson. You're in the UK, isn't it? Yeah, take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, UK. Scotland, yeah. Nice. Beautiful country, Scotland. Last time I was there, I think it was in the 80s. I'd say it's changed a lot. Never can sleep. Oh, I do actually sleep during the day like a vampire, but not for long. I average about 4 hours, 5 of them really, really lucky, but never together. Always broken sleep. My neck injury makes sure I don't get a ton of sleep, But I always seem to be awake around midnight, 1 AM, so, right from the start I thought that was a good time to stream. Because I'm awake for 5 or 6 hours after that, might as well be streaming. You get used to pain, yeah. As strange as that might sound. Well, you've got no choice, dog. Because there's nothing you can do. Well, you can take medication, but we're talking about habit-forming opiates. So, you can cut most of the pain out, maybe 80% of it, but you'll be, junked out of your mind. What good is that? Oh, hi O'Keefe, and thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome. And how have you been? Are you on the Oblivion? But this is the one I finished here, dog. But we didn't have the DLCs, so I couldn't plant trees. Well, I couldn't plant these kind of trees. You can do the orchards, all right. So now well, it's just as well the DLC came out after I finished this one, so it gives me an excuse to do a decent build on the other map. But this is an impressive little indie game. But be careful. The publishers of this Toplets, but the devs were RenderCube. They've got another game out that looks similar. It's Japanese, something Dynasty, but I heard it's not great. Different developers. So they're a talented team, RenderCube. Oh, horrible. Yeah, so you know what I mean. Oh, hi, Marksman. Pretty good. How have you been? Well, I hope. So this is what I've done here. But I was mostly working on the taverns, that's what they're called. But it took me ages to get a decent design on those. And, you know, kind of fun. Something to do. But I noticed we have about 6.5 years, I think, to finish the main quest. And the seasons go pretty quick on this. So I better get my last achievement on this and then we can finish the settlement. So, interacting with settlers in this one dog, they'll do the farming, everything. You've got to micromanage them till you get it right. Massive learning curve when you start this off, trying to figure it out, but you know, once you do, it's pretty easy. And eventually the whole settlement almost takes care of itself. Yeah, you might have to do a little bit here and there. But it's mostly, you know, when you bring people of particular skills in or out of a job and it kind of upsets the balance a tiny bit, and then you've just got to adjust it again. But basically when we came here it was just a road outside. I'm having trouble sleeping. I know the feeling, Marksman. And thanks for stopping in, Marksman. I appreciate it. So, is your sleep out of whack or some other issue? Usually if you change work times or change habits or something, or something like that, it'd change shifts. Oh my god, that's horrible. I remember I was working before I was just a kid, and about every month or so there'd be always different times. That was extremely hard to get used to. And this dog is what it's like from the air. Well, yeah, I went out of my way to make sure the map thing was neat. You see, like this? And obviously this is Gaelic, but it means far from home. So that's what I call the settlement. Just out of whack, yeah. I know. Yeah, sometimes if you get some holiday time off from work and you might go socialising or playing games till all hours, yeah, that can do it. The only real way to get back into that is, let's say, when you're running out of free time, let's say you've got to go out to work or whatever, a few days beforehand, instead of going asleep in the day after having a long night, force yourself to stay awake. Then when 9-10 p.m. comes along, yeah, you're pretty much ready to just collapse into bed. Do that twice or so and you should get back into whack. And yeah, we'll do a photo mode here on this. Rex, now is not the time. Yeah, I'm streaming, you know that. You see the headphones. But that bridge and that road, that was the only thing that was here. The rest, that's all us. So this is the one that was finished on Oxbow. This took a long time to do. I think the other one, because of the trees, will take longer. But I'm skeptical about the performance, let's say. The trees are obviously going to take a lot from this game. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. But the trees, I'm reckoning, will take a lot from the game. Well, we'll see. We're going to find out if it's going to hold up to it. Mm. Mm. Yeah, yeah. You'll change your sleeping habits because of it. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, dog. And this is the tavern here. It's got plenty of room. The other one is it's slightly different. I'm doing hedges and closing it in a bit more with a double tavern. I just want to do something different. And there's something like 120-ish settlers here. They're all working or in their houses, so you can't really see them. And that's it. This is the one I finished here. You wouldn't believe the amount of time it takes to decorate these things. You know, like this. You gotta dye the walls, insulating all of the stuff, gather the materials. Goes on forever. This was a nice little spot. Maybe not the most ideal because of the ground levels, but yeah, you'd work something out with it all the same. That was literally the only place you could build a house. The rest of the ground was too high. And you can see the type of height the ground was. That's ridiculous. But, you know, you gotta go with it. You can see here, ground is starting to raise up a bit. Oh well. The other one that I'm working on now, the other map, the ground is a lot more level. Well, in most places. But not as scenic, you know. There is a nice river running around, but no waterfall, no mine. Still pretty decent, you know. I'll eventually get a PC, yeah. It's about time to be getting one now, isn't it? Everyone has been getting skanked and... Yeah. Console is almost dead anyway. I've been saying that for a few years now, dog. And I think, you know, Microsoft have shown that. What Microsoft will probably do now is, I've heard that they've discontinued Windows 10 and left probably 1/3 of the gamers stranded. You know, because as far as I know, on Steam, about 1/3 of the gamers there still use Windows 10. They don't like 11. So they'll have to upgrade to something. I can see Microsoft losing a bit of custom there. They'll probably use Linux or something else. It's hard to know. But yeah, basically it's ridiculous. The X series was what, 500 at launch, you know, when it was a thing. And now what, 3-4 years later, even longer, it's actually 650 for some reason. Usually a product as it gets older gets cheaper, but no. And apparently it'll be around 1,000 for the next one. So yeah, they'll push a lot of people into PCs, I think. Of course, they're coming out with that stuff that they came out with the X series. Oh, it will be more like a PC and a kind of hybrid. Well, that's what they said about this one. I'm thinking it might be a little bit stronger, but we won't really see the difference. Pretty much better, maybe faster loading times. That's it. End of story. No future for console. Oh, hi, Calai. I'm not moving to Ireland for school. Ah, why are you thinking about going to college here? Maybe Trinity? The place that's better for you. Nice, nice. And then, yeah. It would be nice to study abroad. So did you decide where you're going to study? UCD. For a very long time. Cork. Yeah, isn't that Cork, isn't it? Oh, the college, sorry, yeah, the one in Dublin. Trinity would be hard enough to get into. Yeah, University College Dublin. Yeah. Oh, it's been ages since I've seen that spot. I think they've moved it now in the past 40 years or 50, haven't they? Oh, Trinity has always been there. Yeah, there's Dublin is not the greatest spot, to be honest, Callie. Yeah, Cork is not a bad spot. It's more, you know, on the weekends when you're getting out in that pretty nice kind of medieval layout to the town, narrow streets, you know, that kind of stuff. Dublin, too much of a tourist spot, really. Way too much. Much better. Yeah, Cork was. I like Cork. Yeah. So that's it, guys. That's that one. Right. Okay. Let's load this up, and we've got to finish our quest line on the other one, so I can get my achievement. But yeah, I was looking at PC prices. They've skyrocketed in the past 3 years. Unbelievable. Like the chip that Nvidia came out with, the new gaming chip, like $3,000 for a chip. And that's just a chip. That's, you know, there's no competition, is there, for anything? But you could get a kind of mid-range PC or whatever. I'll say I'll probably pick up one. Maybe wait till the sales when there's something, you know, decent to pick up. Ironically enough, in the past few years, I had a couple of chances to pick up really good deals, but, you know, I didn't need them at the time. But the way I see console going, to be honest, you know, yeah, I think it's time to move, you know. Been about 4 years ago since I was in Cork. It's always kind of prone to flooding. Oh, hi, Young. And how have you been? Over the past few days, I got a little start on the taverns. You know, there's 2 taverns I put up. I'll show you that, and then we move out. I've noticed there's only about 6-7 years left to finish the main quest, so we better stick into it. Yeah, I'll show you. Ah, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. My neck is still killing me, but not as bad as it was. So every month or so it's getting a little better, and eventually we'll get back to the way it was, which wasn't great, but at least I was used to it, you know. Just gotta be careful, you know, not to do that He-Man anymore when, you know, I need to lift something. Yeah, so this is what I went with. I think this would work. You know, we've got the large hedging here. Got a wall on the outside. A couple of torches, that kind of thing. Took forever to get the trees in. But they give a nice bit of shade. I'll come in and do the decorating with this later. I always do that last. It takes forever, to be honest. I'll figure out something. I was thinking of... well, it all depends if I could fit some chairs and maybe use those archways as a kind of sitting area. Yeah. But that's the problem too. You know, you see stuff that you could easily lift 20 years ago. Wouldn't even think about it. And you still have that mindset. You know, even though your body is pretty much broken by now, that just kind of slips your mind for a moment. We might be old in body but not in mind. Now this, I'm waiting to set this up. You see it here? But I've found that if I wait for the trees to grow first, it's way better. Because sometimes if you set this up before the trees, it stops the trees from actually growing. Yeah, we still feel the same in our mind. But unfortunately not in body. So I'm thinking about putting the production area in here. Or I even kind of considered making it a huge kind of garden recreation area. But that might be a bit of a waste of space because I'll be stuck on other areas, you know, what to do. And I think, you know, areas like... see this area here? And here might be better suited. You know, But these nice organised areas maybe for buildings, you know. And I think the garden kind of recreation area would fit in better here, because I wouldn't have to follow any kind of set pattern with that. But we'll see. So that's it. That's everything I've done on this. You can believe how long that took. But measuring that out was a nightmare. But I think it will do. Now, I'm waiting for smaller trees to grow here, and then I'll make this 2 little garden areas here with one of those small kind of fences, you know, on these. So it's all about the trees. Okay, now, you see this one? We're at, what, Act 7 in this? So this is actually the main story in the achievement. So I don't know how many acts is in this. And there's like, yeah, see where it says years left to a quest line? 7. So we've been here 11 years in game. But you could get through a year in 12 days minimum. You know, 4 hours. So I think we better finish that quest. So I don't have to play this again to get the last achievement. So let's see how it goes, because I don't know how many acts. This could be going on forever. So let's go and meet this guy. Let's get our horse. Now, I think I've already done the shopping and stuff, so that's out of the way. And I've got most of the NPCs maxed out. So... where is this guy anyway? All the way down here. Fair enough. Let's go. Yeah, I'm waiting for the rest of the trees. I'm not sure about the trees, young. You know, I'm getting the feeling that so many trees will really down the performance, you know, when I'm moving around the settlement, but we'll see. You know, we got away with murder on the last one. We'll see if we can do it again. What we got here? Always with the bronze. Jeez. Oh, did you hear? They've shut down all support for Windows 10. Microsoft. They probably want to force everyone to go over to 11. But I've heard that 1/3 of the gamers on Steam, young, are still on 10. So they're kind of stranded now, aren't they? I suppose most of them will probably switch over to Linux now or something like that. But I heard... I was watching a program. Apparently the problem with Windows 10 and all kind of Microsoft Windows, there's a lot of bloat. You know, if you're doing gaming. So the OneDrive and emails and all of that has been powered as well. So not really dedicated for that one thing. It'll be interesting to see how that goes.
Here.
Now, where are we going here after this guy? Yeah, I've already done these.
Giddy up.
Yeah, I collected a few trees for here. Let's see about this guy. Yeah, there's the trees I took down. Needed the seeds. I've got 5,000 logs. I can't use them. I'm probably carrying them. Let's see. So basically we're investigating the murder of this guy. Ooh. That's a tree I forgot to take. Oh, we can't have that. That's a bit of an eyesore. And it was that tree there. It's still stood there. Oh. We'll take it now. Right, horsey.
Let's go. Here.
Well, one of two things is going to happen with consoles anyway. It's going to go the way of Dinosaur pretty shortly in the next few years, or else they're going to have to make major changes. Not the tiny changes that they've been making, you know, from the Xbox 360 to the Xbox One to the X series and all that. Nah, it's gonna have to be something major. It's gonna have to be more like a kind of mid-range PC. Well, that will kind of jump the prices, wouldn't it? A lot. You're talking maybe for that kind of tech here, maybe 1,200-1,400 or something. Now they're saying with these new Xbox things, although I haven't heard it from Microsoft, that AMD are doing the chips, so apparently there will be like a kind of low-end PC-ish kind of thing, and you'll have access to the storefront on Steam for games that can run on that. I don't know how Microsoft think they're going to make that one work, because let's say you buy one of those, well, you're not going to give, you know, massive prices for really bad games on the Xbox store, unless there's some kind of thing they've probably set up where they get a cut or something. Yeah, there'll be more of a kind of a shopkeeper thing on that. Now let me get something to drink. We'll see how it goes. It'll be an interesting 4 or 5 years, I'd say. I checked the share price of Nvidia when it was launched, and I think it was 99. It was $12. What is it now? 189 or 289 or something? Oh, sugar. I don't want to mess with those guys for a moment. Let's see what this guy's up to. My top priority now is getting this. Oh, sugar. Yeah. You mess with the Croc. So, anything interesting with you guys? For the last 2 days, I was just sitting on my backside doing a little bit on this, and you know, going through a few documentaries and stuff like that. Mostly watching this fiasco with Xbox. A lot of information coming in. Most of it is, you know, just hearsay. The problem is with Microsoft, even if they make a statement, they almost always do a quick 360 on something, so even if you got an official statement from Microsoft, it wouldn't be really worth much. Oh, hi Terry. Not much. Yeah, pretty much the same with me, young. And how have you been, Terry? Yeah, we're gonna finish this main story and find out who killed our uncle. Then we're gonna chop him with this axe, I'd say. Hello, Rex. You should be asleep. You poor doggo. Yeah, you're a poor doggo. Ah. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Let's stay hydrated, plenty of rest. Don't get too warm, you know. Get a nice temperature going in your room and rest as much as possible. You should be okay. Now, this guy was a medic or something, wasn't he? Yes, Rex, you're not a medic. Come on, up here. Come on, you can't be bothering me now when I'm streaming. Come on, good doggo. We play later, right? We'll play. We will. Later. Okay, where Where's this? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Now, let's see what this guy is up to. Okay. Right. Well, unlike that other stupid game I was playing young, that Retreat to Enon or NN or whatever it was called, at least when you get an achievement on this, you get it. You know, it's not bugged. Everything is ready and awaiting you in Hornica. If you're a bandit, better go back. And how can I be sure to trust you? Because I'm Norden's blood. And same as him, I always keep my word. Damn you, son, if it wasn't for those eyes. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. Then I'm out of here, and I advise you to do the same. Just tell me. So, well, obviously, if somebody killed your uncle, this was obviously someone in the game. Someone that would stand to benefit, which would make kind of logical reason, and someone you're in contact with every day. So Lorden was the Castilian. So, in my mind anyway, the chief suspect is the guy who got his job. But we'll see. We might be surprised. Just tell me. I was awakened in the middle of the night. A cloaked man said that there had been an accident and someone was in need of my attention. I wasn't thinking much of it. That part of my duty was blah blah blah. So I grabbed my mantle and walked on out with a stranger. Rain was pouring down the sky heavily. It almost hurt. Okay, that's been not so poetic. I realized that took me Castilian's house. Okay, I asked him about it, and the accident happened to Castilian. Okay, he said his voice was so faint, so I could barely understand him. In the house where I saw Lord, and it was clear to me that I'd been lied to. I wanted to run, but the cloaked man blocked my way out. Okay. Every time I don't know how to tell people. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Oh, it's clear. What did you say? Oh, well, that wasn't an accident. He had his throat cut. Okay. He looked peaceful if he was sleeping. His eyes were closed. His wound was, the cut was really precise. I wonder if Lorden had ever lied. He was even dying. Ben spoke to me in a faint voice before he told me to burn the body as soon as the rain stopped. Okay. Everyone will presume it was disease. So that's exactly what I did. And he helped me. Helped me move the body, light it up, helped me scrub the blood off the floor, burn the sheets. He's also very polite, calm, but not cold. In the end, he asked me if he needed to threaten me with death. I denied, blah blah blah. Saw the blood, went back, blah blah blah. A couple of weeks later, I ran from Gostovia. Okay, he's in Gostovia. Okay, so the guy, I think, fearing for my life. Because the man in the cloak... I was spot on. Well, that was easy enough, wasn't it, to tell? Because the man in the cloak became the Castilian himself. Yeah, it was. It's kind of obvious, wasn't it? The guy who got his job was the guy who killed him. Not much of a... He would have been the number one suspect. Follow the money. So, it cannot be. I'm sorry, my child. He said he'd never done it. I'm sorry. What was his name? You know his name. Tell me his name. Unagost. Yeah, it is him. End dialogue. Right. Talk to him. Okay, I wonder how this is gonna work out. Yeah, let's do a little bit of hunting, I suppose. Let's see what this bow is like. Yep. Well, it was kind of obvious about who killed him, you know? I see, can we get a... Doubt we get a headshot from here, would we? Might get a neck shot. That's not too bad. Close enough. Close enough. We might eventually need some more moose skulls. Now. Well, no surprise who the killer was anyway. The guy who got his job. Nah, we won't bother going looking for the other guy, will we? Right, where's this, this way. Alright, okay. We'll face this guy in the day. I doubt there'll be any violence in this. Oh, who knows? Interesting to see what they'll do. Still, oh, thank you, Terry. Oh, sugar. Okay, I don't know what way it's gonna go with these. I did strengthen up a lot, but maybe we could get a decent headshot from here. Yes. Okay, not too bad. Uh-oh. That's what you call a headshot. Okay, not too bad. Once we get the main quest done, we can go through the seasons a little quicker. What I'm hoping to eventually do, what's that? Is switch over to this character's son. Well, that's a lot of meat anyway. But it's the skulls I'm really looking for trophies. I use them for decoration. Okay. So, I'll probably make a little camp outside of... Where is this guy again? This way. I'm not hunting deers. Oh, hang on. Ah, sugar. What's wrong with you? I don't know. Nah, he'd never take a shot like that. Too fast. Get my arrow. Yeah, I thought they were deer. They're actually moose. Oh, those are deer. There's a moose there. Ha ha! Yeah. Tough. Oh, sugar. Ah. Yeah? There we go. Not too bad. No, there's a whole pack of them here. Lucky we had some armor. Oh. Oh, sugar, there's some on it. Nah, this is never 4 wolves. There we go. Need some food and water as well. I just get these guys. I didn't really want to get caught up in that. We're already maxed out, so we don't need a hunting bonus. I think it's time we took a sleep. Now food. That I have a ton of. There. Okay, where is this quest? 5 something. Okay, we'll just see if we can go a little bit further. Get a little closer to town before we sleep. It's starting to get very dark now. Bring in our horse shortly. Way too dark. Alright, this looks like a decent spot to camp for a moment. Uh-huh. Yeah, we might as well cook up this food as well while we're here. There. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So yeah, I was right, it was that guy, but you wouldn't have to be Sherlock Holmes to know that one. I wonder how this is gonna go. Wouldn't do something silly and make me Castilian, would they? Probably. Okay, let's get going. Fallout 3 Remastered. To be honest, I think they shouldn't touch any more remasters after Oblivion. It was even worse than I thought it would be. I was expecting a bit more. If Microsoft and BGS are still in control of that game, it's a waste of time. The only chance I see moving forward for either Fallout 4 or the Elder Scrolls now is if some other company buys it, you know. But I couldn't take any more remasters seriously unless they did some major work. Well, number one is to try and clean up the bugs. Obviously for the graphics, did that in Oblivion, but the bugs number one. See how it goes with a different engine anyway. And, you know, add some more decent quests to it. And maybe try a few achievements. Other than that, it's a waste of time. All it is just slightly changing it a little bit and making a ton of money. It's no good for no one. A mod that brings an ammo workbench from Fallout 76. Nice to Fallout 4. God's sake. How many wolves are here anyway? Maybe I should not have cooked that meat because I think I've sold everything. If the other guys do it. It doesn't matter. We've been maxed out a long time. There. Right. Let's see what this guy is up to. Oh, what have we got here? It looks like... Oh, okay. Huh. I thought that was a rock for a moment. Right, here we are. I'm gonna be very, very careful with this guy. Here, we'll show him the axe. There he is. That murdering swine. There we go. Okay. Hello there, hello. How's life treating you? Like a father? What do you mean? Strict but fair, I guess. Very mature of to say. You really are growing to see more and more of those shades of grey, eh? I do, but grey still consists of black and white. Things are still good and bad, right and wrong. It doesn't change that. I never said it does. Tell me more about my uncle. Like how you slit his throat. I'm not sure I have time for stories. I'm certain you'll find some. Alright, maybe one story. Haha, I just remembered a good one. Me and Lord are trying to catch a monster who swallowed a bunch of pearls and... Tell me about his death. Oh, Ransomere, I've told you already that he passed away in his sleep. But people don't just usually die during sleep, do they? Time is merciless, Lord, and he was an old man already. Did he die of old age then? No. A disease? Some ravaging sickness? No. Then how did he come to wake up? How he didn't wake up? Okay. I never lied to you, he did. So why start now, huh? I knew this day would come. Finding words to describe it, to explain, seems abstract. Blah blah blah. But silence has been burning a hole in my chest for too long. I did it, Ransomere. I killed my best friend, my brother. I understand your pain, your feeling of betrayal, but I'm begging you, believe me, that it brought me no pleasure. Of course not. Oh, hi Martian, and how are you? Yeah, we're getting to the bottom of this story, but this guy was the likely suspect anyway, to be honest. So, what have you been up to? How's the weekend going for you so far? Yeah, so, you don't really kill in this game, so what happens from here? I just get something to drink. I don't know how many axes left in this. That's why I need to finish it now. The quest expires, I think, in 6 or 7 years. Okay, why? It's complicated. Was it greed? You wanted to be concealing instead of him? Was it jealousy, living all those years? Was it vengeance for how he toyed with Castro? For robbing you of your one true love? Okay. If you're looking for a reason, I hated him. You found one. But I didn't kill him out of hatred. What he did to Castro was awful, but he didn't try to be cruel. Besides, every parent envies blah 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 blah. What about the baby? It could have been... Okay, there was a baby. Nice. A recurve bow on my fresh replay. Nice. It's about time. The stupid boars. Yeah, headshots from a distance. The only way to do that. But if you kind of knuckle down, find some kind of mine. I don't know if there's one on this. There was one on the Oxbow map where you could mine some of the iron early. Or even, you're better off just buying the iron, getting the tech as quick as possible and making yourself a good crossbow. You know? It doesn't matter who was the dad. Beautiful baby boy, blah blah blah. Life is over before again. Oh, I see. It was yours, Kestrel told me. Are you serious? Yes, it was your child that burned on that day. All those years I've never stopped wondering. My son, may he rest in peace. I know he's a good father, blah 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 blah. Okay, we're back to this. So why did you do it? Out of fear. Interesting. Oh, look at this guy. One of the things. After he killed. Okay. I stayed with him when everyone else left, but I couldn't stop thinking about what he did. How little it bothered him. He was angry at them for breaking up the pack, but he didn't see his fault in it. And what was the worst, he didn't even seem troubled by taking a man's life. That's when I started wondering, has he done that before? Okay. God, this goes on, doesn't it? Didn't want to stop the mission, I convinced him it was time for it, okay. Find happiness, blah blah blah. Okay. We arrived there, only a couple of villages. We built ourselves a house in Gustovia. This would be enough, but not for Lorden. Okay. God, this goes on and on. Okay, if he was spouting this, it wouldn't be too bad, but reading it is tiring. A week had not passed, blah blah blah.
Hey!
King, okay. 2 weeks later he came back. New Castilian, moved into the house. Getting more and more distant from me. It sounds more like jealousy, really. I've been seeing him walk around Gustovia like a true leader, and like a baby, making small talk. Always with a big smile on his face, but really he seemed great, but I didn't know he's hiding behind that smile. Why, this guy can talk. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? We're living right next to each other, blah blah blah. Our conscience was a burden, so that's when the worst side took control of them. Didn't see any shred of sincerity left, just a constant mask. Oh my good God, here we go again. Years went by, blah blah blah. So one day I started a little investigation, okay. And when I found out sick me around become the very thing he swore to eradicate. A festered lord, blah blah blah. Getting rich off people's misery, benefiting from selling weapons, shaking hands with bad guys. Okay. Good graces, he. Okay. It took me months, years. Yeah, I felt responsible for very long he'd done during that time. It felt unimaginable. Dignity sunshine, heavy rain. We were sleeping so peacefully. Okay. I was staring at his face, it felt like ages. I took out my blade, one clean cut and it was over. I didn't even open his eyes. Just like that, it was done. Unbelievable. You know what's going to happen right now, you'll pay for what you've done. I do, and I'm not going to fight it. Whatever you decide, I will accept. So, he said he was a bad guy. I understand your reasons. It required a strong will and a good heart to do what you did. But the blood has been spilled. You should leave the valley and never come back. You don't deserve forgiveness. Killing your family just because you think it's right will not let you die. So proclaim martyr. You will live with the guilt of what you've done until time gets it. You're banished. You were banished from the family. You are right. Everything is soaked in grey. I didn't condemn you for your decision. However, you took a man's life. And the law of the king, it is punishable by death. So, do we ban this guy or do we kill him? I'd say we just ban him, yeah? Okay.
Life is a constant process of...
Oh, either way, he's not going to be Castilian anymore, is he? Okay, we'll go with this, but I don't know. Okay, we'll go with the first one. I think we've got to save anyway.
I never had a chance to meet my uncle,
And there's my achievement!
to judge his character on my own. But I got to know you, Unigast. And though I do not condone your actions, I understand the reasons. To be a man is not to never err, but to make hard decisions when they are necessary. You made yours. And it's something you will need to live with for the rest of your life. As will I.
Well, that's our achievements anyway, so we need not worry about that one. But it was only 7 chapters then. I just wasn't sure, so that's why I had to finish that one off. At least we got our achievement. So, who do we pay our taxes to now? I'd want to be careful. Right, we'll get back and we get straight into another season then. And we see if there's somebody... Yeah, we'll see if there's somebody new. Let me see that save. Well, obviously there's somebody else. So that's our save there. 02. Okay. Right, let's get out of here. Well, I think I've taken all the money from the map so far. Let me see. Is there anyone here? But I think that's all of my achievements. I'll just give it a quick look. Let me see. Yeah, we 100%ed it, guys. That was the last one. Now we can just go on, we'll do the quest, we'll finish our settlement, and then we'll be good. At least we don't have to worry about that now. Sorry, I'll get back to you.
Be safe.
Oh, this guy must be dirty, okay.
I'm not sure why.
Yeah. The Castilian thing. Obviously they'll replace him, won't they? Yeah. Yeah, let's get in there and get a wash. There. It's a pretty decent wash. And now we'll get back and we'll see if we can start really getting through these seasons.
I've been sober since last autumn.
No. I think I've already taken everyone's money, so... Yeah, pretty much. Right, let's get back. We'll get straight into another season. So, where are we now? Autumn, winter. We get through winter and then spring will be coming. So, I'm guessing they'll change him for another guy. Yeah, okay. It's not too bad. Okay, what's going on here? It's probably the kitchen, is it? No, it's just that thing. Services. We'll wait, we'll get back. I don't want to rush for the settlers this time like I did last time. So I just brought in about 30-ish. And now they've got a ton of kids and... Yeah, we'll wait till they kind of grow up and we'll sort them out. I'll be about another 10 years in game, another 5-6 hours or maybe 8 hours if we kind of rush forward through the seasons, which I intend to do. But we'll have to stay a minimum of 3 days in each season, and it's about, I don't think it's like 15-20 minutes per day. We can sleep at night, do a little bit during the day. I could do with a lot more of those seeds. The problem is with the seeds, you know, you only get one per season for those majestic trees. Don't know why they did that, but yeah. And it's not always every season because sometimes the vendor doesn't restock some seasons. That's probably some kind of glitch.
Move on.
Well, it's nice to see a game where you can actually get all the achievements without them bugging out all the same.
Giddy up. Move on.
Once I get a little bit more done, I'll finish off the rest of the trees on this side. To be honest, I've used a lot of trees, and there's still a lot of building to do and decorating. I hope the game can take it, to be honest. We'll see. The performance is still kind of okay. If we get under pressure, we'll do what we did in Valheim. We'll start clearing some of the original trees from the area. Might work. Now, Okay, let's see what we need to dump. The logs, I'll have to dump them somewhere. Oh, we did get a moose skull. We got a moose skull. Oh yeah, we'll keep you in there for a while. There, the rest is basically for selling. Now, let's quickly check on these guys that I've put here, and let's see if any of them have reached level 10. Well, there's one anyway. Odin. I'll chuck him into the mines if we don't need him. Okay. Yeah, he's maxed out. He was a cook. He's gone. Now, who else have we got? Okay, I think that's it. I don't think we have anyone down there. What about the guys in the barn? I think one was a 9. That's it. Just one guy. Just one guy. Yeah, I have a ton of junk out there. I just throw them in, but I'm not using. I wanted to kind of max them out for once. Right, okay. Let's get ready for this one. Now we better get back to our own little spot. So we're going straight to winter. And then I'll have to... Well, no, we won't be using the farmers during winter. Not doing any winter crops whatsoever. Just spring and autumn. Right. Okay. Now, where was our save? Yeah, it was there, wasn't it? Yeah, surely they'll replace him with another Castilian. Okay, we'll just make sure we'll just use save number 2 then. About time. Now we'll do our little run. Get rid of most of this junk we have. Let those guys keep working away on the barn. We should be good. Oh, I didn't check that guy I moved from the kitchen. I might have someone in the mines that needs production. And then we're off. Yeah, this is this character's kid here, but he's gonna have to be 18 before we switch over to that guy. That's why I'm gonna kind of rush forward a bit as well. Oh, no damage. Okay. Oh, that's something good, I suppose. Okay. There it is. Kitchen. Okay, have we got anyone here? Oh, they're still working on something there. Yeah, the seamster takes forever to do anything, so we'll probably... Oh, sugar. No water. We gotta do some water, guys. Yeah, I forgot to get somebody on the water. No, that was in the game already, but you can build bridges. Didn't have to build any yet. You can build them just like that one. Yeah. Oh, they will. Yeah. Yeah, straight away. No problems. Kids, workers, animals, you name it. Never seen one, even the tiniest problem with the NPCs. They won't cross a bridge if it's not fully completed, obviously. But once you complete it, in the last settlement, Martian, I put about 7 or 8 bridges in, and I use them perfectly. I've yet to see a better system. The NPCs are flawless. Their padding is flawless. Very impressive. Those guys really did a good job. The only reason I'm so surprised is I've been playing BGS games for a long time, and the padding with NPCs in that game is, you know, ridiculous. Really bad. Hi Seb, how are you? Flawless, yeah. Never seen one mistake. You know the stuff, Seb, you'd get on Fallout 4? You know, guys spawning on top of houses, beneath houses, walking into walls, falling off ledges, moonwalking on fences, that kind of stuff. None of that here. Perfect, yeah. It is, that's me. How have you been, Seb? Yeah, flawless. So, what are we doing? Moving another guy. They managed to get better quicker, I think, on the kitchen. Right, let's see. Oh, the water. Sugar. I forgot all about the water. We better change someone to that. Let's check. We can fill in for a moment. Make a little stockpile. What have we got in buckets? Let me see. Buckets. Have we got buckets? Okay, we've got tons of buckets. So we'll give these guys maybe 50 water or so. We better put someone on that well as well. And if that's the case, then we'll need someone making buckets, and then we'll need someone supplying him. It's pretty good, yeah. I haven't seen no problems with it so far. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Okay, let's give them... Let's be nice, we'll give them 100. I'll bring in some guys to do this. It's a different kind of game, Martian. This is more of a kind of simulation, kind of slow kind of game. But like Oblivion is one of my favorite all-time games. But it's a different kind of game, you know. But for what this is, a kind of survival, build up your own kind of thing, this is the best I've played in this. Now, Valheim is better than in other things. You can, let's say, kind of change your designs a bit more in the houses and stuff, but no NPCs. So for something that has NPCs and them, you know, working perfectly and all of that, this is a really good game. But the way it is with Oblivion, I've got a lot of hours on Oblivion, you know. Or used to, well, still do. But different kinds of games, you know. Way different. Yeah, I forgot about the water situation. There. We'll get rid of some of this meat, I suppose. What have we got? 371. We'll get rid of about 150-ish, I suppose. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, more than enough. Let them eat that. They should be good. Yeah, absolutely, Sam. But I was not impressed with what they did with the remaster. It was the bare minimum. You know, changing the graphics, you know, you could probably do that with some modders, with some free mods. The decision to use the creation engine to power the whole thing, I think, was a big mistake. That means, you know, that all of the same old really frustrating, horrible bugs are there. And now that they've used Unreal 5 for the graphics, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a few new ones. But all of the heavy lifting is done by the creation engine. They changed, I don't know, they might have changed a few weapons, you know, give them a bit of a makeover, but I think it's the bare minimum that I've ever seen done on a remaster. But to be honest, all remasters now anyway are not really remasters. All they are is just a slight little change just to grab some cash quick, you know. Pretty much like the upgrading of the consoles from one generation to another. You know, you're expecting something much better and they just give you a tiny bit more, you know. And that's all they did, you know, with Oblivion. Definitely not enough to justify €65 here. They even have the cheek of selling the music soundtrack. That's considered to be a premium extra. Oh, the music from the game. How's that? That's like when you buy a game. Oh, you needed a weapon. Oh, well, that's not in the game. That's extra. You know, you needed some clothing. That's extra. That kind of stuff. And that's the problem. I said that right from the very beginning when this microtransaction thing kicked off. If they can sell you swords, weapons, things like that, there's a massive incentive to leave out some basic things in the game, so you'll have to buy it. Oh, they'll give you some rubbish, alright. Just so it's not that obvious. Okay, they've got water to... Oh, I see, we've got another... Okay. Now, we're going to have to bring these other guys in. We need someone making buckets. We need 2 more. We need 1 here. And we'll just get this guy making planks. I need to get rid of some of those. So, we'll bring somebody in. One of these guys here. Yeah, we'll get him back. And, I don't know. Okay, how many planks can this guy, can he do? I've got 5,000 logs anyway, I need to trim them down a bit. He can do, oh my good god. Let's say we have this. And, let me see. Yeah. So we bring in just enough. Let's see if we can fine-tune this little guy. Ah, come on. There, let me see. See if we can match them up. Okay, that's too much. So 42. Okay, 40. Oh, that's about right, guys. That's about right. So he'll supply the buckets. Now we need somebody to do the water. And he's doing, what, 40 buckets a day? That's because he's level 10. Right. Now, the well. Okay. We'll get another miner for that. That's maxed out. Now. Alright, how many can she do? Well, we can sell the excess anyway if she gets... Oh, she'll never do 40 anyway. She'll do 12. That will do. There, that should keep us going for a while. We probably might need a second well in after, so... The kitchen is working, there's hunters there, blah blah blah. We got him some water, we've got... Oh yeah, we need someone making buckets. We need another one. Yes, we're going to start using these guys up. Right. Bucket. Now, let's see. How many can she make? That could be a problem. We'll leave that 29 for a moment. So it's 2 planks per bucket. Well, this is the story map, so Some of the buildings are locked behind the story, but not a lot. On the Oxbow map, if you've got the money and the tech, you can build straight away. But the limit is 70 buildings, but you can turn it up in menu to double that to 140. It does warn that you might get some performance issues if you do so, but not a lot, to be honest, you know. More vertically, no, everything is, you know, pretty much like you see here, this kind of layout. The big thing on this is getting a decent building spot. You see this here? Well, the higher the steep is on the back, the higher this goes up, and it looks pretty ugly. So getting some nice flat ground is the way to go on this, you know. Getting some nice flat ground. But the buildings are, it's like Hardfire Home in Skyrim. You know, you just, I'll show you what I mean. Let me save this. Now, I have this on fast building, so it can be built pretty quickly. But on normal, it's like, you know, 5 or 6 times you've got to hit something before it appears. On this, it's just one hit and it appears. So it's fast building. So let me just save this here for a moment. So basically when you're building, it's something, let's say we want to build, yeah, let's go with something small. Let's say we want to go with a simple stone house. You see what I mean? So kind of like the Skyrim thing. And let's say we build it here. Now you see when I hit that once, well, it takes about 6 or 7 times, you know, in normal mode. But I just did this to save a little bit of time. This would, what I've done here would probably take about 6 or 7 minutes to do in normal mode. I've just got the fast building on. But you've got to have the materials, obviously. I have them all stored in here. Now, you can actually paint and decorate the walls. Well, it's not paint, it's dye. But you'll see that I don't get the option here. Or just for different decorations. So what you need to do is you'll need to add insulation. And by doing this, let's say you're always supplying firewood in your storehouse to these guys. But with insulation, they don't use so much. So you need limestone for that. And your settlers can bring you that if you ask them to, or you can do it yourself. So this is the insulating without limestone. Like that. So that's that out of the way. Now, if you've got all of the tech and you bought all of the plans, I am playing with fast building. Yeah, I did my first run normally. It takes a long time to do. Now you can go in, you see you've got that color thing. So let's say we go with green. Like that. Not a great color, let's say, if you're doing the other ones. So let's say you're going the outside with green. So then you get a chance to do this little thing here. See on the bottom? And then you'd probably go with something different up here. Let's say we go with a 4 on that one. That kind of thing. So you do that all the way around. You can add a light to this one here. If you want to. I prefer to go with a light. And then let's say with this, you'd be probably better off going with a window box and going in here and probably doing something like that and changing the door to something a little bit more interesting. And then you kind of fix it up like that. Then you go inside and there's a ton of other stuff as well. And just keep doing it until you have it done and then it's fully decorated. Apparently, nicely, well, decorating it up like this improves happiness with the NPCs as well. But probably not by much. And that's basically the way it is. But I really kind of get into it and, you know, how it looks on the map is important to me. So all of this thing will be going later. This is just a temporary spot, and this is the settlement here. I like them to be kind of lined up and pretty neat looking. Like that there. And that's basically the way it is. If you've got tons of stuff, you get through pretty quick. The big thing would be probably the dye. Yeah, you'd make a good bit of it yourself in the beginning, but once you get your mines up and running and you've got tons of stuff to sell, yeah, you can buy everything you need, really. The best about this is if an NPC has maybe $2,000 and you get all their money if you buy a ton of junk off them, let's say for $4,000, they've got the money again, and then you can just more like trading really, get the money back with the other junk that you want to sell. And that's pretty much it. The reason I didn't decorate or fix this is it's just a temporary thing. I used most of these here for leveling up the NPCs before I brought them in, into the main settlement. And then the rest then is, how you want to do it or how you want to decorate it. And that's where you can, do it your way or put your little kind of style to it, I suppose, is the best way of putting it. And, everything else is just kind of grind. But watching a nice settlement, watching a settlement kind of build up, over time, and this time, as I said, I wanted to max the settlers just for fun. Yeah, it's pretty rewarding and pretty interesting. The game is probably not for everyone, but if you like the kind of, the level up system, the building, and, the no voice acting, let's say, during the quests, which is a pity. There's a little bit, but in dialogue, it's all like, the old school games. But it is an indie game, and as I said, for what it is, it's a pretty fantastic game. Again, for construction, the platforms. Which platforms would that be? Oh, these. Yeah. That's got to do with bridge building, and if you're building on a lake, let's say, doing a little platform. It's basically a bridge, but it's flatter, like a pier. Yeah, it's piers. It's exactly what it is. Where is that again? Yeah, I haven't done this in ages. It's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Here, let me see. Oh, that's just handcrafting. It's here somewhere. Yeah, it's here somewhere. Okay. It's weird, I forget where it is. Yeah. Here, I can show you back at the other settlement, Martian, but that's just bridges. I didn't really put piers in. Where are they again? It's been ages. I haven't used them since the last playthrough. The menu is kind of complicated. Yeah, where are they again? Fences, roads. No. Here, they've got to be here somewhere. Now that's frustrating me. That's furniture and decorations. Oh, there it is. Platforms. Yeah, that's a wooden pier. You get these ones. You could kind of go across this if you wanted to. They can be a bit iffy sometimes. It's just basically a bridge, let's say, without a side fencing. Then you get the ramp. Another ramp. It is. You like that kind of stuff? You'd be doing that to a nice little fishing hut or something, you know? Yeah, you definitely need a backpack. Well, the the bandit camps and that, let's say, if you might be able to run across some. But you can buy those. What I'd be doing in this is I'll be going straight for the money, be heading straight to the mines, bringing in a few miners, you know, getting the cash, and eventually building up something where you can do that. You know. And the bridges are pretty much the same. Lining them up can be a bit of, let's say if you want to get a nice straight line, you're probably off doing a measurement or something. Or what I do, let me see, where is that thing? I always use this as a measurement, but you're kind of stuck with that direction. No, going the wrong direction. Yeah, you'd have to line it up. You're better off coming in with a road and then doing that. But it's just for fishing huts and stuff like that, you know? No, I think there is a slightly wider bridge. I know what you mean, you want to make a large... I was thinking as much as well. But I don't think those fit in side by side. No. Yeah, I suppose you could squeeze them in. But you see, the problem is now it's all going down to the ground level, will drop below. Yeah, impossible thing to do. I suppose you could try something here. Let me try something. Let me do a little bit of an experiment here. I think the only way you would work that is you get these L1s, if you had enough room. No, you're still stuck with the middle piece. That's pushing out too far. Nah, still pushing out too far. I wonder could we squeeze anything in there. But I know what you mean, make a pretty large area. I think the developers did it in a few villages, but they used some kind of thing like Place Anywhere to do so. But we can't do that, apparently. Yeah, we can't. No, that's about as close as you're going to get them. The only way you're even going to get them in line is with that kind of L-shaped system. But I think there's ones with railings as well. Let's see. And the killer of this, and this is what really ticked me off, you know the fishing huts? You'd imagine they'd snap onto this, wouldn't you? Nah, you can't get them anywhere around that. Yeah, I found that very, very frustrating. See what I mean? No snap-on whatsoever. Such a pity. But I know what you're thinking of doing. I thought as much myself. Making a large platform and plumping my, fishing hut on it won't work. Won't work. Yeah, unfortunately. That was my first thought to do onto the lake at the other one. Alright, let's do our rounds and we can try and skip a few seasons, picking a few quests as well. We should be good. Now that we've got all of our achievements, we don't have to worry about missing that last one. But this paying our taxes thing, obviously a new Castilian. Oh no, that's got to be. Surely they didn't leave that part of it out. But yeah, it has certain limitations. The system they have in Valheim is much different. You can kind of customize it a little bit more. Those large foundations and stuff like this. This is pretty much kind of set pieces, especially the houses. With the houses in Valheim, you can pretty much make them any shape you want to within reason. Obviously some things will stop you going too weird in design. You know, like the roof pieces, you need a roof and stuff like that, but there's a lot more freedom to do a different kind of design. Valheim, yeah, brilliant building system and that. But the game is pretty lonely because there's no other NPCs. Yeah, you know, it's a pity. But if Valheim had the graphics that this has, you know, even if they cut it down a lot smaller, and, you know, even if you could bring in, let's say, even a dozen NPCs to your bases, it would be an awesome game. And it still is an awesome game for what it is. But it's the same kind of stuff as this, but kind of different, if you know what I mean. Valheim is more set on the technology you get. Let's say you'll have to kill bosses moving forward. On this, it's all about doing something long enough and getting the XP, you know. But this is more kind of based on the building and a little bit more maybe on the exploration. Now, okay, we gotta do a little run, isn't it? Oh yeah. We gotta get a person in here, isn't it? Making the buckets. I think they might be making too much. They are making, what? 29 a day. And I think 20 will be maxed out, or even 19. And they're making... Oh, hang on. 2 planks. Hang on. I think we can get it. Yeah, it depends. Both of them have their strengths and weaknesses, obviously. You know, both of them are pretty good games. I think it's 1 log is 2 planks. Hang on. Yeah, so that can make 80 planks. Okay, we can work this out. Yeah, I can make twice as much. So now that could make 64 planks. There's 46. Yeah. Okay, 25, so that's 75. 50. That's 25 logs. That's it. No, we've got it, guys. 50 planks, 25 logs. So that will be 25 buckets. Yeah, I just got to micromanage this so I don't have to come back and fix it later. That's 25 buckets. Now, 25, we'll just get this one down a bit so she doesn't run out of junk. And she's on 29, so... we get it down to around 25. There, that's it. That should do it. So we've got a guy supplying the logs and the planks to this lady here who's making the buckets, and the buckets is going to our water lady over here, and that's it. They're all done. So... we shouldn't have to touch that now for a very long time. There. We're good. Right, let's go shopping. I'll be moving that rubbish later once I get the production team in. I'm waiting for the trees to pop up. But there's a lot of good things in this if you could... you know, transfer them over to Valheim. The two together would make an awesome game. Both of them are awesome games, but different experiences, you know. This is definitely leaning more towards NPC interaction. Now let's see what I've got here to sell. I think I've got enough junk to sell. 340, and I've got that junk. I have. Should be enough. Well, what I'm really doing is I could... well, I've only got 3 majestic trees left. The NPC that turns up with them once every season on one of 3 villages where there's a tavern. So you'll only get 1 seed for this tree. So that's 1 tree. But, you know, an odd time they'll show up and the menu hasn't restocked, so some of the seasons you'll miss. You'll average about 3 seeds a year, you know. Which I don't know why they did that. It's a pity. but they're going to be a big part of what I need to do in this. But by the time I'm finished, I should get enough. And I just found out as well today that when they're fully grown, you can actually move them. That's a game changer.
How can I help you? Whatever you need, I got it.
Now we'll just get rid of this junk here. Just trim this junk down. That it? Okay, I think it's all of the junk, isn't it? Pretty much. Oh, I've got a ton of this rubbish as well.
See you around.
I had some herbalists going for about 2 years collecting plants. Now I've got to get rid of them. But each of those games, they offer different experiences, you know? Valheim it's more suitable, let's say, for multiplayer. It's a pretty brutal game if you're playing it, let's say, you know, without a team. Especially once you start getting to the Mistlands.
How do you do?
Now we don't need any junk yet, so we just concentrate on... I think it's time we started getting rid of this junk. There we go.
I saw a knight who died.
Now this guy might have some spruce seedlings away.
Welcome.
And yes, he has. He's got one. I think I'll start getting rid of these ones now, you know that? There.
Take care.
Yeah, I needed them out of my inventory. I had 32,000 pounds or something, and I filled them up pretty quick. So that's it. That's everyone here, and we'll start using the cart. And then I'll eventually get to building these, and then we can buy the animals. I'll sort them out a little later. No. Now where's that guy? We'll get him before he runs. There he is.
Open. Ah, another client. Welcome.
Yeah, we'll start getting rid of all the plants.
Hours playing on this small island nearby. We call
Oh,
it
where is she?
Duck Island.
How do you do?
Oh, we don't need any fertilizer or manure or stuff like that. I have no way of doing it, but I have a massive stockpile. I just want to start getting rid of some stuff now.
Be safe.
That's it, that's those two.
Hello.
Now, that's the next one. Oh, there's 5 on this side of the river and 5 on the other side, so I think there's like 10 villages. But the ones on the other side, they've got a lot of vendors. It takes a little bit longer. There's my guys going to the mine
How is life
to get
treating
through
the
them.
best goods in the valley? Goodbye.
So we'll drain them of all of their cash.
Hello there.
And I'm basically just clearing out the warehouse.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
It's long overdue.
Bye.
I think the plants alone will be enough to do one run. Okay, next one. It's not far, but
Hello there.
we'll save a minute or two doing this. Now, 2 more vendors here. And the last thing we need is settlers, so we're good for that.
I've got it.
we didn't even have to bring any junk, did we? The plants were enough. I kept about 1,000 of each in storage, so 700 to 1,000 is more than enough for what I might need.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Ah,
See you soon.
well, that's one of them gone anyway. Now, that was the fourth one, wasn't it? Was, yeah, okay, that's the fifth, and then, hang on, 5, and then, yeah, 10. There is 10. 5 each side. And once you get enough money, you're better off doing it this way.
Different. Hello there.
Do you play games on... No, it's been ages since I used to play on the real old ones, you know, going back maybe 15 years ago and that. Now, just pretty much console, that's it. Yeah. Always been console. But console is getting old now pretty quick, to be honest. It hasn't really been moving forward much in the past 10 years. Anytime there's a new console, they just up the price to something stupid. And it's not much better than the last one before it. You know, there's not much access to... It's just the rubbish games that Microsoft have. I think for the whole thing to move forward, to be honest, you'd need... Well, the console guys will have to come up with a system where you could access things maybe from Steam, but then you would need a better console. I think that's what they're working on. But I can't see it work for them, to be honest, because if you could get games you could play on a kind of hybrid console from Steam, you definitely weren't buying anything from Microsoft Store. So, I don't know how console is going to move forward. Especially if, you know, Microsoft and Sony are 100% generated or driven by capital and profit, you know. It's gonna hard to know how it's gonna go forward. Well, I do know Microsoft have a reputation for dropping something like a hot cake, you know, if it doesn't meet expectations. They've done that so many times. And of course not keeping their word as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if within the next, I'm not saying it would happen, but within the next maybe 2 to 5 years that they call it a day with consoles and start selling off, you know, even calling it a day with game developing, you know. But I think they'll give that one a hard shot, to be honest, because that would be something they'd like to do. But I suppose where it's going now, if they do start making stuff, let's say, where you could access any platform for games, which would be, well, definitely better for the consumer, but they'd find some way, obviously, to make it not. But you won't see the so-called console war, then it'll be more like the platform thing, you know. I do know Linux was made by an ex-Microsoft employee, and the Windows apparently is not great for streaming because it's got way too much bloat. It's not really dedicated to streaming. They've got one drive and a ton of things, so it's slowing it down a lot. But the Windows are still dominating gaming so far. But because, you know, anyone that wants to put that under the system have to pay Microsoft, where Linux is free, you'll probably see a big push on that shortly. That will probably be the next thing they'll be fighting for. I've been playing on PlayStation 5, but the new games are not much. Yeah, I'm the same. And then you look at PC and you see all the games you'd like to play. Yeah. Like, my sons play on PC, you know. They've got, you know, there's some decent stuff there. Consoles are not just powerful enough. Now, I can understand why, you know, they probably don't want to go all in. You know, making them play even the kind of mid-range games, let's say, from PC. you're talking about massive upgrades on the console. Um, you're talking about maybe at least the entry price on a PC, maybe 1200 or something, I suppose. But there'd still be a lot of people that would be interested. The ease of console, let's say, playing games. You don't have to check any requirements and that, and it's usually the games are optimized, which I see games companies now kind of not even bothered doing that. But yeah, they'd still get demand for it. Maybe not as much as now, but Microsoft have really shot themselves in the foot so many times. What was it? Early 2000s, was it? 2004, something came out with the Xbox. I think Sony was around by about 8 years before, or whatever. So they were pretty much well established. The Xbox was pretty good, the old one, and then the 360 I thought was amazing. And they were really starting. Xbox themselves, they built up a pretty nice community, and then Microsoft got more and more involved, and it's downhill really since the Xbox One. And I've been preaching it for a long time about this Game Pass thing. Is not a good idea for games. And I pretty much, it wasn't hard to do, pretty much called what would happen. If they thought they got enough custom and enough people over, they would start jacking the price and being toxic. Much like they did, let's say, when they were doing pretty good on the 360. They did everything always online, which really put people off, and they're forced to connect for an extra $100 on the consoles as well. I'm going to try and get some rest. Good night, everyone, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. No problem. I understand. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. So yeah, when Microsoft are kind of making roads with something, and they're starting to climb that ladder, and start to get into some nice profitability, it goes to their head every time, and then they do something toxic. The same way I think maybe Game Pass was, they did say they made $5 billion. How much it cost to run that thing, I don't know. But, I do remember when, basically they gave, 70, 80 billion for that games company, so they probably want gamers now to pay the bill for that one, But even the former CEOs of Microsoft, one of them in particular, said it was sheer greed, what they did. But I would say that I'm guessing all Microsoft ex-CEOs are hypocrites, because if they were working for the company, it would be a great thing. But now that they're no longer getting paid from the company, they'll call it like it is, when they're not of any benefit to it, not getting any benefit from it. But that's just the way it is. It's a system now that's driven by capital, by profit. So it's definitely not going to change. Unless somebody comes up with an operating system where you can get access to that, then you need a hardware guy. Microsoft have dominated too much in the software, like Nvidia have dominated too much in chips, so with not much competition, it's never very good. Every single company I've seen in any country, if they gain too much of a market share, they will absolutely do that if they think you can't go anywhere else, and all of the complaining and bad publicity in the world won't stop them. And even sometimes when they get a backlash financially, let's say, they'll still keep doubling down. One of the classic examples would have been, you probably wouldn't remember Martian. Back in the day, it was Blockbusters, they were called. Don't know if you had them in the US. Probably, yeah. But and that's when we used to be all watching, VHS tapes and all of that. And then obviously the internet came on, and there was streaming and all that, and they totally ignored it. They kept doubling down on the tapes. And they were pretty toxic as well. If you were half an hour late, you were fined. If you didn't rewind your tape, you were fined. All of this toxic kind of behaviour. And then Netflix pretty much put them out of business. But there's another company as well that are doing exactly the same, Netflix. I don't see much in their future either. It's strange too, to see these companies make the same mistakes over and over. But that's just the way it is, Company rises up and becomes number one and gets too big and then just fails. And somebody else will take its place. And the cycle repeats. It will be the same with Microsoft and eventually the same with Nvidia and all these guys. But so far they're pretty much dominating everything. You had Blockbusters, yeah, I remember it. And they were pretty toxic. They sent me a bill, and this was back in... Oh my good God. This would have been like 1990. They sent me a bill for like 100 quid or something. I said, what's going on? They tried to persuade me that I had out some VHS tape and I never bought it back. But I'll never forget it. I didn't get the tape. It was real chick flick. It was 16 Candles. Like a teenage female's chick flicky kind of thing. But, oh yeah, they threatened to ban me and everything and, all of that stuff. Yeah, that was actually the most insulting thing. But I seen the manager and I did a bit of rooting around myself and they made a mistake and didn't even apologise. I went to a local store and I didn't bother with Blockbusters after that. And if you didn't rewind your tape, you were fined all of this stupidness. Yeah, try to tell me I had 16 Candles. I told them to grow up. 16 Candles, for God's sake.
Hello there.
Blockbusters. God, that went down hard, didn't it? Blockbusters 2 used the term too big to fail. Anytime you hear that stupid saying, well, something is going to fail. Talk about famous last words. Goldman Sachs said that as well, too big to fail. Enron said too big to fail. Assassin's Creed. Ubisoft said too big to fail. I think somebody else is at that again. Oh yeah, Call of Duty. They've been losing out big time to another similar game, Something 7. Something, the one, Something 7, whatever it is. But they're only getting 1/3 of the players that this other game is getting. And I think the guy doing that said, well, Call of Duty now is Microsoft, isn't it? He said, oh, we're not worried. He said, Call of Duty is too big to fail. Oh my God. Talk about tempting fate. Delusional. There's no such thing as too big to fail. Actually, on the contrary, the bigger a company is, the more problems it has. It's got to protect against all the up the kind of newcomers, let's say, new technology, all of that. The Roman Empire said the same. It was too big to fail, but that's a different story.
Hello. Only the best
Come on.
runs.
Here we go. I'm going to buy this junk as well, and I'll tell you why. I'm going to try and use this for some kind of decorations. I think I might be able to get some of this in. They're expensive, but what else are we going to do with the money? This is the one I'm looking for here. You see that? So we'll take the jewellery box. Well, we can't really do anything with that. What's this needle case? We'll definitely take that, but okay, we'll go with that one. I'll see what it looks like in a moment. Now, for this, I will give them those, and then we'll go with, of course, give them some of these. And then, there you go.
Have a good
Yeah, I might be able to use them for decorations. Oh, is there a way to view your town? There is. There is. I'll show it to you. I don't know if I can do it from here, but basically on the Xbox console, Let me go out. You should see this on your menu. Go into your menu like this. You see the part here that says photo mode. Click on photo mode with the A button, and then if you see to the bottom Y, enter camera mode. Press Y and then push your character down. I find this is the easiest, and then pull back on the stick and you'll get that. That's the best way of doing it there. So, up at your menu, go into photo mode, press the Y button to enter camera mode, and it's kind of hard to control. What I like to do is just tilt it down forward, and then on the left analog stick pull back, and that will raise you right up on the left analog stick, and then straighten yourself out like that with the right analog stick and then push forward, and that way you can get nice and high, you know. So that's the camera mode on that. Now where's these other guys? I wonder who they're gonna get for a new Castilian.
Greetings.
Ah, sugar. It doesn't really matter anyway. Now, let's get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, just trying to get rid of the plans for the time being. That's 2. I think there's 5 vendors if we count that guy in there. So there should be... Hang on, we got 1, 2, we got 3. Should be 2 more. These 2 guys here. Yeah, and then we're off to the next town.
How do you do? Best goods in the valley.
We'll get them all done nice and quick, and then we'll try and kill some time and get to the other season. Can't really build in the snow, you can't see the ground properly. At least I can't. Oh, cool. Okay, there's another one gone. Yeah, that was a lot of junk I was storing up. But I'll get rid of it pretty quick when the rest of the building goes up, because I'll be needing a ton of dye.
Oh, it's you again. Best goods in the realm.
Alright. There, right, next. That is 6 of the villages cleaned out. Penniless. I'm kind of slightly concerned as that guy with the Castilian. Surely they'll replace him. Well, we'll see in spring anyway when it's time to pay the taxes. I'm just wondering who they're going to use.
Hello.
I hope it's not one of the vendors. Now we need to go to Denica. So there's 3 more after Denica, then we get back and then we'll have to kill some time. Not much we can do. There's 1, 2, I think there's 3 vendors here. And if we're quick, we can get them all coming out the door. You first.
Hey, friend. Want to see my wares?
Yeah, I just want to get rid of this junk. Ooh, 14,000 St. John's Wort.
Hail, friend. Only the best products here.
There.
So long.
Oh, it's
That's
you
what
again.
you've got.
Best goods in the valley.
We've got a spruce. We'll take that. There. At least we're getting rid of the plants. No. The game is brilliant. I know it's got some decent reviews. I'm sure it's an absolutely brilliant game. But I could never warm to that kind of third-person World of Warcraft kind of thing. You know, that kind of thing where you're looking at a few characters, you know, from the sky with rings round them, kind of stuff like that. Kind of Diablo thing. Could never just warm to those kind of games. I'm sure the story is brilliant in that, but who knows? You know, maybe in the future. I prefer these more kind of what do you call it? Kind of the turn-based kind of thing. Yeah, just could never warm to them. But you know, when I started gaming properly, it was these kind of games, and I'm kind of set on these. But that's just a preference, really. It doesn't mean the game is bad.
Hello.
Now, there's a ton of NPCs here. There's 4 of them, I think. We can get 2 here. Come here, you.
Can I help you? Let me show you my way.
Okay, time to get rid of some food.
It was nice seeing you.
I could do with some food shortly as well, wouldn't I?
Ah, I've been a vendor since before you could walk.
Okay. I want to keep some food as well, obviously. Yeah, now we're getting there. Okay.
See you soon.
There we go. There's 2 more here. But that's the bric-a-brac anyway out of the way. Now we can concentrate on the other stuff.
How do you do? Can I interest you in some of my wares? So long.
And one more lady up here. There she is. And then just 2 more villages and we're good. Well, at least we got our tree anyway.
How are you? Only the best products here. Goodbye.
There we go. Right. I'm hoping to get this done before dark and then... Hey, hang on. Where's this, Yeah, it's the other one. Isn't it? It's over here. Yeah, there he is. We can get back. So this will be the first day. There's still 2 days to get out of this season. You can set... what you're probably better off doing, Martian, is setting it for the maximum 30 days. You're not forced to stay the 30 days, but if you're doing anything that takes a bit of time, you can get it done. And then any time after 3 days, you can sleep till the next season. So there's nothing really to lose.
How do you do?
Especially if you're picking up a quest that ends at the end of the season. If things go a bit sideways, you have some more time to get it done. Okay, there's just 2 vendors here. We'll see if we can hit them quickly. And then the last one has like 5. And then we're done. Go for the fishing guy first. Where is he?
How are you? Best prices in the area. It was nice seeing you.
And this lady.
Only goods of the highest quality.
What's it? Oh, hang
Best
on.
prices in the area. Have a
There.
good day.
Okay, one more. No, these kind of graphics, these kind of games I prefer. Single player, RPG, building preferably if I could get it. And open explorable world. So the likes of the Fallout series, Skyrim, and these kind of games,
Hello there.
Preferably towards a kind of medieval thing. But I don't mind the looter shooters either, Right, this is the last one. I wonder will we have enough time now. It's getting late. Okay.
Hello. Only the best products here. Have a nice day.
It's one. I'll get you 2 in a moment.
How are you?
now. Come here.
What can I do for you? Let me show you my wares.
Okay.
It was nice.
2.
How can I help you? Whatever you need, I've got it.
Was actually 6 here. Now that I think of it.
Good luck.
3. This guy is 4, and then the other 2 at the gate.
Great. Let me show you my wares.
Cool.
Farewell.
Trying Fallout, but I wasn't sure it was much more. It's not too bad. It's pretty normal. I've got Fallout 3. I haven't streamed it on Twitch yet. I've played the games a good few times, maybe half a dozen times. I got it in digital download because for some reason they won't let me play it on my physical disc. Money grab again, I suppose. I did contact them. I told them at the Microsoft help desk, that the Xbox is perfect and the discs are perfect. It will play physical discs as long as I have a digital copy as well, which is BS. So there's not a thing wrong with the discs. So they pushed me from one to another and eventually sent me to this other guy, and I was chatting with him. It was obviously it was some kind of outsourced guy, probably from another country. But so he tried to gaslight me, but I wasn't having it. So he said, okay, he said, you're telling me that your disc is okay. Yeah, I said, it's perfect. It's brand new in the box. And your console is okay. Yeah. Oh, he said, that's a problem then, he said, for Bethesda. But if you contact Bethesda, they'll tell you it's a problem from Microsoft. But I told him that. Well, he said, then the best thing you can do, he said, is sell that game online, he said, and buy a digital one. I said, you got to be kidding me. I said, I didn't think when I was buying this game to actually play it, I would have to become a vendor as well. So he said, nothing we can do about it. No, I said, really? You're just there to get the money. But I had no intention of fixing my problem at all, Martian. They're just there to get rid of you, They want to mess you about for a while, you get fed up, and it will work maybe 99 times out of 100 where people will just get fed up. And then Microsoft are wondering why nobody wants their hardware and their stuff when it's complete rubbish, and when anyone has a legitimate complaint, they'll just brush them aside and laugh at them. So that's what you get. This is what you get from a company that thinks they're ahead, and you've got to come to them. Too big to fail kind of thing. But, if you want to run a successful company, you can't 100% prioritize capital and profits, although, to a certain extent you have to. But you've got to take care of your customer base, especially ones that's been with you since the beginning. But I've seen this with streaming services, and I've seen it with energy providers and tons of other people. They have zero respect for loyal customers that have been with them decades, All they want is all about new customers, getting in new customers. They're alienating, their base, and the new customers will come and go, according to deals. And that's what it's all geared up to, But it's a pretty short-term look, on how to run a business. But money talks. But Fallout is pretty good. Fallout New Vegas, yeah. I found that to be the most immersive of the games. But to be honest, I seen the remake of Oblivion, and the graphics. The graphics are pretty cool. But, having played that game for many, many hours, the older version of it, it's like there's something massively missing from it. The graphics are better, yeah, sure, but the old graphics on that, maybe if they had to tweak them a bit more. They were pretty original, kind of surreal, kind of haunting, And maybe that's just nostalgia.
Grown by night.
How can I help you? Best goods in the realm.
Right. Best goods in the realm.
See you soon.
Now there should be one guy left. Hang on, where are we? Oh yeah. Hang on, where are we? Yeah, where is this guy? He should be there. There he is. Yeah, we just about made it.
How do you do?
Only the best products here. Good luck.
That's it. Everyone's done. But you know, you get a little bit of killing and shooting and all of that stuff in all of those games. It's just a game. Now we'll get a lift back, I suppose. Oh, what's the point? Yeah, we will.
It's you again.
No, I didn't put my sign in, so we'll go this way. This will bring us close enough to our village. That's our village down here. So we get something to drink. We still have 2 days to go in this game before we can get out of this season. So what are we gonna do? I suppose have a look at our settlers, see if we can fix them up, change them around. Yeah, apparently that was a real classic. I played the old one, but I haven't gotten around to playing the second one yet. Kind of slow, I heard, the story in the beginning, but then really takes off. Yeah, they did some good work on that. But a lot of people are skeptical about them doing, let's say, other IPs, or maybe even kind of skeptical about the next GTA, because they've been pretty much tied up with this online thing and these little DLCs and these microtransactions. But, you know, usually they do some good stuff. Yeah, I heard it was a pretty good story in it. No, we can only wait till morning. But let's have a quick look at our NPCs. Oh, okay, what are we gonna... That's the guys in production, really, are the only guys we have left, isn't it? Kitchen... sugar. Okay, we'll move you to the kitchen anyway. There. Now, the sewing hut, we really don't need that for a while. Oh, that almost dead. Oh. Sugar, are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, the online thing. Well, you might be, and I think all gamers are. But the people who made billions and billions of dollars, they're not over it. No. This is another thing about companies, let's say, buying up games and, you know, controlling maybe 70-80% of all the games coming out. What do you think they're going to make? They're going to make, let's say, nice games for, you know, having some nice immersion and, you know, single player and all that stuff, or just making a ton of online multiplayer games? Well, we'll get to the stage then. If you don't want to play multiplayer, you're not playing anything. They want you in that multiplayer game, and they want to be picking your pocket for as much as they can, as long as they can. So that's a big risk too. You know, of you know, maybe 2, 3, or even 4 of these organizations controlling enough of the game production. They'll make the games that they want to make, and they'll want to make the games that, you know, really ring in the profits. You know, the Call of Duty, the Modern Warfare, the Fortnite, you know, those things where they can sell you skins for a gun for $50, that kind of stuff. And even if they manage to get away with that, they'll start upping the prices on that, and there's no amount of money really that you could give a company. You know, even if if it was $200 per game, they'd still want more, you know? And that's just the way it is, because every quarter they're geared up to make more profit. Like, if everyone agreed to give $200 for a game and still do the microtransactions, within about 6 months, obviously, they'll want more money, you know, more bonuses, better stock prices. They'll start adding more stuff and keep, you know, those guys will never be satisfied. But it was never, I never really cared for the online thing anyway. Don't get me wrong, there's some of the games is quite nice if you want to play with your friends, but the whole market is saturated. You know, there's too many of them. Every games company wants to do online. They want to be the next Fortnite. You know, they want to be the next Activision or the next EA. You know, they want to be called up, you know, to the House of Parliament or maybe Congress to explain, you know, why they're putting gambling mechanics into games to, you know, get money from kids. Yeah, that's what they want. But there is still a place for it if it could be done reasonably and fairly. But that's not gonna happen. Like, in the past 5 years alone, how many people try to come out with this kind of online thing, spend tons and tons of money, and it became a flop. There was one I know. Oh, there was, I can think of about 4 or 5 of them. I can remember the names. Oh, I forget. Yeah, but there's quite a few. Can't think of the names now when I want to. But yeah, the online multiplayer. Now, yeah, I didn't see that, guys. There's a challenge. How did I miss that? Let me see for a moment. Where is that guy? Where is the Herald? I actually don't see him. Hang on. Don't tell me we missed him. Oh, he's not there. Ah, sugar. He was in the very last village, Hornica. Let's see what he wants. I could have. Well, we have nothing else to do for 2 days in this until we get something on the ground looking a bit better. Right. Oh, hang on. Let's check these guys I have before we move out. Well, that's about it. I'll fix those guys a little later. I want the farming. Okay. Right. I don't know how I missed that guy. It's a pity I can't get our money back off this card guy. If he was a vendor as well, that would be cool.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh no, it's a bit of a mistake. Okay, it's gonna cost me about $1,000, I'd say, by the time we're finished. Now, let's see what this guy wants. I knew I missed something. Oh, we're in a kind of a rush here, aren't we? Yeah. That's why we missed him. Ah, there he is.
How can I help
Let's see what he wants. This might keep us occupied. Okay. Oh, sugar. Oh, we need skulls. This is going to take some time. I've got 7 in storage, apparently. We won't do it this season, but we'll have to go hunting. Well, we needed some time anyway, didn't we, to play the season out? Okay. We've got tons of ammo. And we're pretty tough, so let's see. Okay. Okay. We'll do one side of the map and then we'll see. Well, there's 3 of them there. We'll hit those guys. I don't know. There might be enough if we get lucky. 7, 13. So we need another 6. But sometimes they don't drop a skull. But that's perfect anyway. We needed something to do. That's a pity. I've been using them for decorations. We'll have to start hunting them a bit more. I've never picked up more than one skull, and sometimes even none, but good headshot will do you. Okay, that's 2. There's usually 3. Ah, there's 1. Oh, we'll look at the map and we see if it's grayed out, and then we know if we got them all. Ah, okay. What are we up to now? Still says 7. Oh, sorry, I've got 14. Oh, I had enough, guys. Let's get those 3 anyway. I read it wrong, actually. I had 14. Yeah, he wants 7. We've got enough. Okay, let's just take these guys out and then we'll head back. Just these 3, just to make sure we don't deplete our stock too much. Hello, Rex. It's my doggo. No, can't play with you. I'm streaming. You know, the headphones means I'm streaming. We'll play later and we'll watch some TV. Come on, up here. You can watch me play. Come on. Do you want to say hi? No? You're too tired? Okay. We'll go for a nice walk later. We will. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's a pig. Why not? Hang on, maybe it's a pig I've seen on my marker. Oh, it is. Yeah, they kind of just look like them. No, there it is, there. Get out on that stuff. I thought it was... I knew there was 3 of them. They wouldn't be that close together. Okay, we don't want to waste time with that. I won't be needing the skulls for a while anyway. We just kill this guy and we'll head back. Oh, he's right out and... kidding me. Okay, there's 1, there's at least 1 more. Oh, yeah, he was way off the beaten track, wasn't he? Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Ha ha ha! Okay, I'm gonna pick up those arrows. That should be enough. And that hill there took a lot of my arrows. Let's see if we can get them. There's actually an arrow here from the last time I hunted these guys. That's why I picked him up, though. Stay indefinitely. There. That's it, guys. That's enough. It is so relaxing, isn't it, O'Keefe? Yeah, you see that? No skull with that one, guys. So sometimes you'll get no skull. Right, let's get back. Right, we'll get back. We've got enough done. We'll hunt them some other season. I actually had the 7 skulls. I didn't know. And, oops. There. The system they have, it's very easy to take the stuff from your horse. I think it should be the other way around. The quick one, let's say, to ride, and then the longer hold for the access to inventory.
Onward.
But I don't like the system they have on a horse. Let's say to steer your horse and move them forward, it's the left analog stick. But it's also the same stick you push down on the gallop. So if you're galloping like that, and then you've got to steer at the same time, it can be kind of painful on your thumb after a while. There's probably trigger mapping in this, but you know, who's going to be bothered with that? But as the basic controls, I think it's pretty silly. Worst possible combination. Now you see this? I can't get stuff that close there. That's nice and close. I'd be able to get it back a little bit further than that, but very noticeable. So these guys use something like place anywhere. You can get it really, really close. That's what would be really helpful, something like that. Right, we got your skulls. Done. Right, we better go home. Well, we have a ton of time, so we'll ride home. We might actually find something on the way down. We might hunt our way back, why not? We're here and we are going down here, so let's see. Okay. Okay, the moose loose. We'll go for the moose. We'll kind of hunt our way back.
Onward.
The amount of trees I cut down in this, it's crazy to get those stupid seeds. But I'm still kind of skeptical, to be honest, by the time I build up, if the game will take it performance-wise. Well, I said that the last time, but yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping it takes very little from the game, but there's a lot of trees, there's like hundreds of them. No, they were just deers. Not our target. Yeah, not our target. Okay. Try not to scare these buggers now. Right. Come on now. Ooh. We'll have to kill these anyway to get them out of the way. Gotta love that bow, you know that. Just gotta love that bow. Once you get a headshot, you put down most anything. Ooh, what's that? Oh, sugar cone. There. Well, that's not what we came here for. We came for the moose. We came for that guy there. I'll get the other guy in a moment. I'll come for you in a second. Need something to drink shortly, won't we? Ah, hang on. Here we go. Yeah, here it is. We might as well. What sort of food a little later now? Where is that moose? Ah, sugar, where's that moose? Oh yeah, it's gotta be down here. There it is. Okay. He's probably done a runner, has he? No, he has not. You silly moose. I wonder, can we make that a little short? Ah, we downed him. We got him. Okay, we got all the moose. I did only 2 odd butter hunting because I have use of the skulls whenever I can get them. You can't get your settlers to go out and get them hunting, which is pity. There, we're good. So, something going on here. Let me see. Extraction, a shed, and no resources. Oh, yeah. I'll have to put those logs in. Yeah, maybe he's running a little hot on that. Not a problem. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, that's where we finished up the quest. Got our last achievement. So we're here and we need to get home. Down here, so we'll be going along here. So we've got 2 more targets. We might as well take them. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to make a run for it. No, 600. Calling my horse. I was pleasantly surprised with this game, O'Keefe. And that doesn't happen too often. It was better than I thought it would be.
Let's go.
And retreat to Enan was a lot worse than I thought it was. It goes to show you too. Just can't tell, huh? It's Russian roulette when you're getting a game. Okay, we're coming to our target now. Of course.
Giddy up.
But got all my achievements on this, so after I finish the settlement I have no real excuse to play this. I'll definitely be moving to something then. I have still a few bits and pieces. I've got 2 games I bought but I haven't played yet. I've got I've got the Fallout 3 that I've never played before on this. I had to buy it again in digital with all the DLCs. And what else have I got? I've got Mirage, that Ubisoft game. I heard it's playable. But you know what to say about the proof of the pudding, yeah? Oh, sugar. There's another guy way down there. Oh, I don't think we dropped him with that one, did we? No. He's kind of tough guy. Yeah, he took 2 shots. I'm nearly sure I got a headshot in with the first one. I've got that perk for a steady hand, but if you kind of walk into the shot, it's a lot simpler. Where did we drop that other guy? Ah, sugar. Ah. No, I can't see him. Okay, we were around here. And that's where we noticed the 2 guys there, and then there was a guy down here. I'll leave him here if I can't find him. That's cruel, isn't it? Okay, I thought I dropped him around. Where did I drop that idiot? The arrow should show up from a mile away. Okay, we'll leave him. That is really stupid. Yeah, you're better off to just, get them and skin them after you kill them. Wait till I get up close before you kill them again. That is... This reminds me of BGS games all over again. You kill something, you can't find it. Oh, hang on. Ah, whatever. We'll leave him. It's not worth the hassle. Yeah, the arrow should show up. Whatever. Now, that's our last hit on the way down, I think. It is. We'll just hit the mooses and then we'll go. Just to kill the day. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's from previous hunting. Yeah, we got some of them back. Yeah, I must have taken out these guys before. And who knows, I'll probably find that arrow again sometime. Oh, this is where I was moose hunting. Okay. And sometimes they don't spawn in either. Well, we got a guy. Oh, sugar! And that went sideways real quick, didn't it? You really ruined everything, that stupid wolf. Idiot. Yeah, he ruined everything. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have a quick look around. Oh, sugar. Yeah. I usually hang in trees. Okay, let's get this over with. Okay, that was stupid. Yeah, you gotta time it. Now let's see. Oh, I can kiss goodbye to the moose, I'd say. No, no, is that one? There's one there. What? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Now I definitely think it's time to get back. Okay. Oh, there's still a moose left. Wonder could we find this little guy? Ah, it's hard to know now. The wolves scattered them everywhere. Hey, there's something down there. What is it? There's a there he is. There he is. That looks like one. You look like a moose. You are. The green is brutal that they show up in. It's too hard to see, especially if you're hunting birds. They just look like the stones from a distance. There, we're good. Yep. Okay, we need to get home. Yeah, we can walk back. We'll just be waiting around at the settlement anyway. Spring will be busy enough. We'll have to bring in those settlers for the farm. And most of them are maxed out, I think, by now. We'll call our horse in when we get here as well. No, nobody. Ooh, there's a moose, guys. Let me see. It's not showing up. Oh, it is showing up. Oh, why not? Lift. Look, a gift moose in the mouth. Where's the other guy down here? Yeah, as I said, you see the arrow from a mile away. That's why I couldn't understand about that other guy I dropped. Yeah, I couldn't see it. I thought we were pretty close. Ah, sugar. Okay, why not? He was only going to be a bit of a problem anyway. Yeah, okay, let's get home. That's it, we're done. I'll dump off that meat and we'll leave the guys in the kitchen deal with that. Can't sell it this season anyway. Now, I'm hoping by spring the trees will sprout up and then I can finish off this little compound I was working on. I found that if you build the walls completely, there's a chance it might stop the trees from growing. You see it there? Yeah, you can see it there. I don't know what to do with that. I think I might put a production area in there. I was thinking about making it a large garden area, but as I said, there's other places where I'll be doing a lot of gardens, so like here, so too many gardens. Okay. Okay. Oh, I dumped that meat off. Let those guys work on it. Ooh, they've already got a lot of meat, don't they? Oh my god, that's an obscene amount of meat we got. Alright, we'll need a few of these. There. Now, let's see, do we have anything else? Oh yeah, the stupid wood. Where did I put that? Tell me I didn't lose the 5,000 logs, did I? Alright, I got them in my... I've got them. Yeah, I better store some of them. The guy was running out of logs. Yeah, let's see what the weight limit is now. I got it down reasonable. Okay, we'll give them a couple of 100 logs and I'll have to dump them somewhere. There, 261, you should be good. Was it the logs that was the problem? See, we only got 261. Yeah, it was the logs. Yeah, he's making slightly more planks than logs, so it will run out eventually. That should be that. Oh, hang on. Let's see if we got any skulls. I forgot to dump the other junk we bought in here. Jewelry box. The ladder. We'll keep the logs. That guy only got 2. Okay. Spruce seedling. Oh, that's it. Okay, let's sleep till morning. We still have 12 hours in the morning before we can get to a new season. So I don't know what we're going to do for that. Probably some quick hunting around. Stock up on some skulls. See what I mean? Yeah, it'll be the end of tomorrow before we can scoot to the next season. Now, I usually do the decorating at the end because I'm not quite sure of the layout. And then, you know, if I did the decorating and changed the layout, then there would be a lot more work. This is what I've got so far on this. This is stuff I'm definitely not going to be changing. So we'll sort out some tables and maybe something else. Try and go for something a little different on this if I can. I'll show you what I was thinking of, and I'll give it a shot here. Let me just save it here for a moment. I've seen the devs do this in one of the villages, but I think they use that mod thing I'm talking about. I don't think we'll get away with it. So we'll just give this a quick try for a moment. Oh, if it does work out, obviously, I'll just reload and I'll do it some other time. But... And they put a chair on this. Well, I don't think our bench will fit in. I don't know if it would even look... Ah, it looks a bit iffy there. But if I was going with that, I would probably do just maybe one or two there dead center and the same here. What have we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, it's kind of uneven as well. But let's see. Didn't really want that. Maybe you could push it on the side of that. You could get away with it. Let's see, does it work? Personally, I think they used that, but they used that one there. Yeah, you see what I mean? Oh, you can. Oh, we get away with this, guys. Just enough room. Ah, it won't work on that one. You'd have to do them one at a time, Ben. Oh, you probably could. Hang on. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible, alright, but the ground is very uneven there. Let me see. You know, once I do the decorating here, I'd never be able to... No, it's too high. Let's see. Yeah, it's a killer, isn't it? I'm not too gone about getting him here. A bit much. There's some spots out of here I could use there. No. The boxes kind of kill it. Whenever I remove the box and replace them again, I'll find somewhere for that anyway. Not a biggie. I mean, at least I know it can be done. I thought the chair might have been too big to fit in, but I don't like the look of that. Yeah, it's too high. I'm sure I'll find a better spot for that. Let me just load this for a moment. So, let's see how the other NPCs are doing. I think they're nearly all maxed out now. Production was the hardest to get them through. That diplomacy, the stalls, they level up really quickly on that. A couple of levels a day, even more. But the other ones, farming, it's pretty slow. I'll see if I can do something with that. Chair thing later. That would be more for a garden area, a large garden area I was thinking of. Something like that you're better off with. Maybe putting two together and then two chairs in back to back. That would be interesting. Come in with your little ponds and flowers and stuff like that. Yeah, we might get away with something like that. Oh, hang on. Another thing I'll have a look at in a moment. But again, it would be more for a garden area. And there's a high trellis in this as well. I really never used them on the last settlement because just wasn't suiting really. I'll show you them, I won't build them. Not high enough. They're about the same height as these, just not high enough. But as a backing to the other guy, that might just work. You know, as a kind of backing. Yeah, I might have a look at them later. Now, we'll get into that. Oh, Rex, come on now, baby. Come on, don't be bold. Okay, 3 and 9. 5 and 8. Oh, those guys are nearly ready to go. That's it, guys. We're okay. Yeah, these are the guys. Here. And those guys are maxed. Well, the rest are kids. Kids are pretty high as well. Yeah, the best way to do this would be something like... Yeah, that's where we can see the available guys. Working on those. But most of these guys are maxed. That'll probably be production and will be the last thing to max them on. Smithing seems to be the fastest way. Okay, what are we gonna do? We'll get some water and then I suppose we'll do a brief hunt, but we'll have to kill time till I think it's 7 we're allowed to sleep. Yeah, that's just a guy's missing from that. Strange enough, the building doesn't have any scheduled things, so you can't stop that until you put someone in. We'll get that later. I just grab some water and we do some quick hunting. We'll try and bide our time till we can sleep till the next season. I was looking at that with hedges as well, but it looks better with a fence, to be honest. The fence looks way more natural. And less of a burden on the game as well. There, let's save this. So we'll do a brief spot of hunting till evening, then we can sleep. Once we get in spring, we'll have plenty to do. Hopefully another challenge from the king. We'll pick up some of the little side quests this time. Now that we've got the other one out of the way. And with a bit of luck, those trees should sprout, and then I can finish that little compound. We might start moving in some of this production stuff. Now I just got to check on my other doggo for a moment. I haven't seen him for a while. I'll just be a moment. Yeah, he was okay. He was just sleeping. Now, let's see if we can track something down, just to kill some time. The only thing I'm interested in is those large guys, and of course, here's some here. Well, here's 2 here. At least with these, we have a chance of getting the skulls, and we'll need them eventually for decoration, or maybe even more challenges. Like that, sometimes they have a tendency to repeat the challenges. Yeah, we keep that in case there's any wolves. But I can't wait to get over to this character's son. His skills, well, I made sure this guy was maxed out and his partner was maxed out, but the highest the kid is, I think, is 6 across everything, which I thought it'd be more, to be honest. Thought it'd be at least 7. Well, 6 is good. then I'll have to. I'm kind of looking forward to, to be honest. Kind of chip in and do some of the stuff to get the skills up. Which will go reasonably quick, I think. I've always wanted to know, let's say, with 2 maxed characters, the skills on the kid, so it's 6 across the board. Now, there's another thing you can get to. You know, when you sleep from season to season, a little kind of thing comes up. There was one where the king, you know, wanted us to do some kind of training. I picked that one, and I think all of the village, you know, gained some skills in survival and hunting, but that really needed now. I think that's why some of the kids are so high. Okay, where is this, Oh yeah, here we go. He's going for a run, alright. Ah, he's too fast. He's not that fast. He made a fatal mistake. Now, where's that other guy? Yeah, that's what I said about the arrow. It shows up really good. Now, there's some of the other guys here as well, isn't there? Let's see. I think there's only 2 of them here. There is. That's how you know you've killed them all when it grays out. But sometimes you'll only find 2 on this tray, leave the area for a short time and come back and they seem to spawn in. On rare occasions they never spawn in, but it's pretty rare. It's only happened to me twice, I think. Okay, he's pretty strong. Well, he's not going to take 2 shots all the same. No, I've never seen one of these. There's at least 2. Apparently. Oh, there he is. I should be able to down him with 1 headshot. Nah, couldn't get the 1 headshot. We got 2 in. That's it, that's our hunting done here. Yeah, what's showing up here on this? Oh. What is that symbol? Oh yeah. It's that's for the builder's hut. When you see the anvil with that kind of list, it's something, let's say, where you can kind of pick and choose something on it. It's usually the trading stalls or the builder's hut as well. So that's going to stay up there. I'll put someone in. Yeah, that's not a problem. I was just wondering what it was. Okay, we don't want to mess about with the pigs. There's no need. Or the bear. It's a pity there's... if there was a skull for each of these, it would have been pretty interesting. Well, there is for deer, those bison, and what are they called? As moose, and that's it, really. The rest and everything is fur and meat. You kill a badger, it's fur. You kill a bear, it's fur. It's not like badger for bear for. Would have making it more interesting if, you know, it was something like that, and you were making certain materials and you needed that. But killing a bear or a badger, it's all the same. It's just quantity. Quantity is much different. That's a long trip over, isn't it? Okay, let's see, there's something closer to home. Not really. There's one there, but he's a good bit over, isn't he? Okay, we'll go for him. Now we can circle back around to home. You just need to kill some time. 500, no, it looks far, but 500 is not that bad. Ah, these stupid pigs. I might as well kill them. I really... Oh, sugar. They're not really strong enough to take 2 shots. There you go. Not with iron arrows and the crossbow as well. Maybe with the bronze they might. It's not worth your while using the poison. Stupid. I suppose maybe on the bears. Okay, we're going for this guy, isn't it? And we don't need any of that junk anymore. Settlers can, or the villagers can bring me in whatever I need. So I don't want to be wasting time on that. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to get as well. The craftsmen saw these little wooden figurines. I've been experimenting with decorating. We can't make them. But I forgot to start buying them up. Oh, we can do it next season. I'll leave them in my menu so that will remind me. We'll get back, I'll show you what I mean. Just go that little bit more, I suppose, on this settlement. Seeing as chance of me playing this again would be slim. Even though it's a great game. Just want to move to... Okay. We got ourselves a bandit camp, guys. Uh-oh. Ah, come on now, I'm getting riddled. Okay, we have a chance. Ha ha ha! That's it, guys. Yeah, it's a waste of arrows on these guys, but what can you do? Never get the arrows back. Well, we needed to kill some time. I think this was a pretty... see what I was saying about the arrow? Oh, hang on. I got that one. It should go into their inventory. Would have been a nice way of doing it, but... we can sell that next season. We're getting that bolt back, are we? We are. Well, that's one thing I didn't check as well to see if we had enough firewood. I just take everything, it's kind of fun. All the iron axes I can use. Yeah, that's quite cool. Okay. I got those two guys and that. So there was only 4 here. Right. Let's collect a reward. I think we're pretty much... Oh, hang on. I think we pretty much got it now, haven't we? With that stick. Ah, here we go. Empty. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. Yeah, we got everyone. Okay, time to move out. Oh, what's this? Oh, I forgot about that guy. Cool. Iron crossbow. I sell those anyway. I can make them up easy enough. That's it. Now, where were we going? We're still killing time, isn't it? Until we get to 7. Time is it now? Almost 2. Now, where were we going? This way, here. So what were we hunting here? Oh, bison, isn't it? Bison. Okay. Really? Oh, here we go. Okay, I'll give this guy. We'll shoot him in the back side, and then when he turns around, we'll shoot him in the head. There we go. There's another perk for a quick reload thing I got as well. Very, very handy if you're going to be using this. Hello. We go for the straight headshot. I don't know, he's hit to the side, and I still got him. Oh, 3 of these guys. There, headshot. Oh, close enough to the head. I said just below the head, and the neck seems to work as well. What's that? No, I'm not. Okay, we'll take a deer. No, we won't. Okay, we still have a bit of time. What have we got here? I don't know, I think we're done. If we're going for another one, we'll have to get that one, and then we'll go home from here, I suppose. Yeah, it looks like a long way on the map, but it's not that far. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we'll pick up a ton of quests next season as well. We'll kind of vary it up. Pretty happy now once I got my last achievement, knowing that I haven't kind of delayed too long on that quest line. But apparently 7 chapters, I didn't know. Wanted to make sure I had enough time to finish it. Okay, there's always more than one. Where might you be? Okay, this is always silly when this happens. Uh-huh. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. I thought he had me there. Yeah, I think that's it now. He wasn't there a moment ago. That's what I said. He just spawned in. That's it. Really not worth our while going out any further. Right, let's make it back, I suppose. We're going... Where are we going again? God, that's a good bit over. Well, we have tons of time, don't we? Yeah, we might be lucky. We might fall on the bandit's nest when we... as we go. That's it. Let's get back from here. Nah. Not worth the hassle. I thought I pretty much discovered everything. I suppose we could use the cart, but what's the point? Yeah, okay, we'll use the cart. I need a little bit of time anyway to put this junk away. Yeah, now I can't go to my village yet because I didn't put up the sign. I think we might do that when we go back. I can always move this sign again anyway. I think we can rename it at any time. Yeah, let me just get some cigarettes. But yeah, we'll go back and we'll put that up. For the time being, we'll call it Sherwood or something. Because of all the trees. And then we get to name it later. Maybe Sherwood Farm. Yeah, something like that. No, Sherwood will do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll put it up real quick. We can always put it somewhere else later. That way we won't have to make this run every time. Oh yeah, where else am I going to put it? Down here. We'll put it in here. Well, I'll try and do it reasonably neatly, even though we're not going to be leaving it here, but... Where is it again? I think it's here. No. Would it be under banners? I know it's here somewhere. I thought it'd be under miscellaneous. Scarecrow, weapon rack, bell post. That's weird. I know it's here somewhere. It's not under. I think it's under banners. There it is. Village sign. Yeah, we'll just leave it there for a moment. I'll do the color scheme on it later. So for the time being, we'll just call it, yeah, Sherwood. We'll just call it Sherwood for the time being. No, my village will do. Yeah. No point messing with that too much. Alright, we need to get some water, get some food, we'll stow away the rest. Let's see if we can get to spring. Oh yeah, there's the old ball and chain. Let me see, she's still on leave. Yeah, she's still on leave. I'll put her on the water thing later. Keep her in the village. Oh yeah, I need to get some water. We won't bother her, I'll get some here. No. There we go. Our health took a bit of a battering, didn't it, guys? Yeah, okay, we better do something with that. That bison guy must have got us a little bit then. There we go. Now, dumping this stuff. We want to keep. Oh yeah, firewood. Check these guys for firewood. But I think I was making it early on. I've got some in storage. I'll check it in a moment. Okay, the rest is for sale, really. That's it. Find somewhere to dump those other thingies. Let's see how they're doing in food. Oh, they've got tons of food. Now, where could we dump these logs for a little bit? Yeah, here. This is a good spot to dump them. That didn't work. Oh, really? Oh, here it is. There. Yeah, that's cool. That should stay there indefinitely. Okay. Let's check our vendors. Make sure everything is okay and then we'll move. Everything is just in production now, isn't it? 9 and 4. 5 and 8. Ah, there, we got one guy that's a 10. I'll move some guy over in a minute. So, what's this guy here? Is he maxed out? Yeah, he's maxed. Okay, he's going to the mines. Now, let's see who we've got down here. I'll put another guy in there in a moment. Oh yeah, that's one we put in there anyway. Okay. It's a faster way of leveling up. Let's see if we've got any miners that still need leveling. I want to keep that farmer for a while. That's a cook. Oh, I take that cook. Blacksmith. Iron worker. Cook. Blacksmith. Okay. We'll leave it for a while. Oh, okay. Now, let's get ready. What time is it? That's not too bad. Just about a minute to go. We'll save it down here. I'll work on the sign later. I'll probably make that some kind of garden area with the sign. We'll get organized then for spring, and then we're good to go. We'll start picking up some quests as well. And we'll save it again when the countdown comes. Yeah, then we'll be able to go to the next season. 3 days, that's the minimum.
Upon a time, there was a boy. A boy.
As I said, you're better off setting it for maximum so you've got time to play around with if you get into something a little bit more complicated. You don't want to be failing quests at the end of the season and you haven't got enough time to finish them. Okay, let's say that. Right, I think we're good to go. Spring and summer is really nice in this game. But the new shrubs, only 2 of the 5 actually blossom. And it's just for summer only. Kind of disappointed with that, to be honest. Pay taxes. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to see as well. Who's the new Castilian? Okay, we'll put that up as our main quest. I wonder will they bring in a new guy? Probably. There it is. Almost 9 grand in taxes. Okay, let's see what the damage is. Oh, that's funny. Didn't get any. Usually there's some damage. Oh, they're just a 2. Oh, hang on. There is the stable. And then services. No, we're okay. We can fix the stable before we go. Yeah. I don't know why I got the horse. It was okay in the beginning. That should be the one. That's it, yeah. Oh, the other one will come up later with this one, the builder's hut. Until I get a person in there, but there's no need to do it yet. Right. That's it. We got pair of taxes, but we need something to sell now, don't we? Okay, let's see what we can take from here. Oh yeah, I want to check on the trees. But I think it's the summer, these ones, so we'll think about them down in the summer. Let's see if they grew. Oh, sugar, I need to get some farmers in for this. Forgot about that. No, not yet. Yeah, it'll probably be next season. Okay. Yeah, I'll move those 3 out. And the other 2 9s will definitely rank up on this. This is a good way to rank them up when they're doing the sowing and reaping. Farm shed. Just put all the barn workers there. They should do the rest. Should be 3 of them. There. Now we'll have to go to said barn so we don't get that, and just get rid of that for a moment. There we go. Right, that's that one out of the way. Now 3 of them will take a while, although they're pretty high in level. But they should have the best part of it done, I'd say, in 3 days. But I've got enough for 16. I'll get them sorted later when the new batch comes in. Those kids will be needing that big time. Right, the junk we need to sell. Let's see what we can take here. Okay. Okay. We'll just leave them 100 meat, I would say. Let's say 150 meat. So I would take 155, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Now I'd say about the 160 on the meat would do for those guys there. There's still 2 level 10 hunters going full blast, but once 4 is in, you can easily do 200 settlers on this. They provide a lot of meat. And you wouldn't have to go with anything else really. So we'll give them 167. Oh, okay, well, let's say actually I'll give them 100. So I need 1767. Yeah, there's only 3 of them there now. There, we're gonna make up some of those iron shears with the junk that's down here. And then we're good. We'll just do a rounds, pay our taxes. I'm interested to see who the new Castilian is. And then we can come back here and do some junk while they're doing the farming. Pity about the trees. I wanted to move in there and do that. Okay, let's see.
Hey, I was using that.
Ooh, my good God.
Hey.
Yeah,
Woo!
that's a lot.
Ah,
I didn't realize I've got so many miners in.
woo!
That is a lot. I just do 1,000 of those other things and I'll put this stuff in storage. I'll have to start taking these guys out and put them on other jobs. We're getting too much now. Well, speaking of that, what's the tool situation like in the mines? Let's do that before we head out. Okay, let's check our tools. Oh, okay for hammers, hoes, knives. We're okay for everything, really. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much okay. Oh. Okay, we'll do a ridiculous amount of iron shears. Be enough to do for 2 seasons. Okay, we'll do about $1,000, I'd say. The rest in storage. Yeah, we'll do that much. Perfect. Okay. Get rid of the iron bars and we're ready to go. I'll have to start pulling those guys out of the mines now. They're generating too much. But I was waiting for the production area to go up beforehand. But if this gets overflown, we can just get a basket and put it in that. Same thing, really. There. What's our weight now? What is it? Yeah, it's still pretty decent. About 2/3 of our weight. Right, let's go. When we do a round, we'll check on those other guys as well. I wonder where I'm going to put the kitchens. I didn't leave a ton of room around the 2 taverns. I thought, yeah, 1 tavern, yes, you'd put a kitchen in, but putting a kitchen or even 2 of them in there would be kind of silly. Right, let's do our rounds. When we reach Gastovia, we'll see who this new guy is. Probably that old guy that wasn't a vendor, I'd say. Oh, what's this? Oh, windmills. Ah, yeah, but that's different. We'll fix those later. We haven't gotten that far yet. I'll need 1 small enough flax field. Push. I didn't check for fertilizer either. That doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this junk anyway. It's the stuff we got from the bandits, wasn't it? Pretty much. Oh, let's see. Oh, well, I want to keep that axe. We can use that. Soup. There we go.
How have you?
Right.
Hope to see you soon.
How have have you been?
Oh, let's see if this guy any spruce. Yes, got one. That's all he'll ever have is one. Okay. And that's it. Okay, we're finished with this little one. And the usual, those 5 going to the river. It can be repetitive. But we'll pick up some quests. Now I'm at the stage where I'm going to have to slow down production a little bit. On this settlement is generating too much. More than these guys can buy.
How do you do?
It's like every game really. Eventually money doesn't become much of a problem.
Oh, do you need it?
Well, you wouldn't even have to do this. Just put up some stalls, you get tons of money. The problem is, here you can pretty much sell anything. You've got to customize the stalls and you can run out of junk pretty quick. I would have preferred it if the stalls was something like, you know, maybe you could sell to them, but you can't. You know, just like a kind of vendor thing like this. Oh, where's that other guy? Oh, sugar. Gotta go all the way down to his little shed.
I'm not sure if my leg went numb or if I
Can I help you with anything?
Oh, hang on. We said we were picking up some quests. Okay.
Another client. Welcome.
Let's just sell some junk to him. We'll see what he wants. Yeah, we did say we were picking up some quests. Why not?
Have a good day.
Right, I'm gonna save it here in case it's something too stupid.
How are you?
Can I help you with something? I might need your help. What is it? I'm about to go hunting, but still lack some equipment. Will you get it for me? Oh, this could be interesting. Sure. This won't take too long. Time to hunt. Okay, what do they want? Do we have to hunt? Time to hunt. Oh, a recurve bow. I could easily make one, but... okay. Doesn't he have one? I'll buy it from him and give it to him. Do he have one?
What can I do for another client? Welcome.
No, he's just got a longbow. We can get back to him then. No, he doesn't have a recurve bow. Didn't I just sell
For
one?
you.
Probably.
Hope to see
Okay,
you soon.
that's not too bad. I can make one if I have to. Okay, I'm gonna pick up whatever I can actually. Yeah. Having said that, I should have taken the quests at the other one then as well. Let's take them anyway, regardless. We'll see. What does this guy want?
Greetings, stranger.
I'm really hungry. Could you bring me some ingredients for food? Sure, I can do that. Okay, let's see what it is. Lavish meal. Fish meat. Yeah. We can do that as well. We just buy it. So none of them are impossible. It doesn't matter about the other one. I'll get that one later. We'll see if we can pick up all of the quests now. Get them all out at once. I think I can get my money back off this guy. Okay. Actually, we'll just run for it. These two ones are pretty close. Who knows, I might run into a few bandits with that bow. But either way, we can make it back at the settlement anyway, it's not a biggie. Yeah. Let's see, she's got a quest as well. Let's see what she wants.
Dead tired.
Oh yeah, I've got to look for that bric-a-brac as
How
well.
is life treating you?
I'm sorry, yeah, no, yeah, I've got some in storage. She always wants the same thing. Let's see what you got. I'll take the dolls and stuff for decoration. Hang on, she said she wanted some wool. Oh no, she hasn't got wool. Oh, she has. You're kidding me. Okay, what does she want? How much does she want? Will I be able to get this here? 5. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Come here, you.
Fashion is crazy. How can I help you? Only the best products here. Have a good day.
Silly.
Oh, it's you. Price is so low you don't need
Right, okay. Well, that was easy. I better start selling the meat now for a while, you know that.
again.
Better
Goodbye.
start getting some of that out of the way. Now, this guy. I'm looking for those little wooden figurines. I meant to get them a few seasons ago, but forgot. Oh, he hasn't got them. Oh, it's the other guys then. Yeah. He hasn't got them. Doesn't matter.
Good luck.
No. It's just right here, so we'll run to this next village, and the rest will use the cart. It's just like 300 meters, just over the hill. If we get a chance to buy the recovered bone and fish meat, we'll do that and then get them on the way back. Ah, there's the bandits. I think I'll use the axe on these guys. It's too much of a chore getting the arrows back. There's a good chance of getting the bow here. Ton of archers. Oh, sugar. Archers are pretty weak. You gotta do a little bit of swaying on these guys. What's the health like anyway? They got some of it, but it's not too bad. Yeah, they'll go down pretty quick. It's just the arrows are a bit of a pain. Let's see what we've got. Oh, we'll loot this guy. Orange dye. One more guy. There's the recurve bow. That should do for that quest. I'll save us a bit of work. Let's see if we can get this by the time it gets dark. Right. The bottles we can use again eventually. Once we get that those two taverns up and running. But we would definitely want a vineyard for that. And that's a good bit away before I can get around to that one. I think that's about it. Yeah, okay. Well, we got the recurve bow anyway. So that's something. And he's pretty close to us, to be honest. Probably worth a while going back. Yeah. Okay. Time to use our horse.
Here. Move on. Move on.
There's a bear down here. We want to be careful. Oh, he's there to the right somewhere. You got your bow, dude. Second hand. There. Now, where were we going? That other one, wasn't it? Yeah. Ah, saves a bit of work anyway. Be an interesting game if you could buy all that stuff or craft it. Then it'd be too boring.
Onward. Onward. Via.
Yeah, I want to start using our horse, I suppose. It's just kind of hard on a thumb, you know? Well, for the shorter ones at least.
Let's go.
I think the only guy that sells fish would be that guy, well, down at the other end of the map.
Hail, friend.
Okay. Yeah, why not? I lost my bow. Maybe someone stole it. I'm not sure. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I'm in need of a new one. I'll bring you back a new bow. I'm really sure I've got a couple of bows. Yeah, I'm really sure I've got a few bows. We picked up some, didn't we? Should say what kind of a bow, actually. How do we do this again? Missing bow. They're dead nuts on these recurve bows, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Okay, we did say we were picking up these anyway, so let's go for it. Let's pick up the requests. How bad could it be? Well, I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll save it. These are all very, very easy ones. In case we get a dodgy one. Can I help you with something? Yeah, I'm a strong man, I will pay for it. Consider me interested. Feed my family, food when missing, I have no kind but no time. That shouldn't be too hard, I'll be right back. So, let's have a look at this one. Mouths to feed. There's something about fish again, I suppose. Ah, I knew that. Meat X4, so we need meat, yeah, fish meat. Okay, we'll be coming back here anyway. Now, let's take the money from these guys.
How have you been? I've got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone wants a recurve bomb. Ah, why not with some of the other acts? Oh, I've got some junk here as well, don't I? That's all of it. Excuse me. My good God. Now, I want to keep that for a while. I was expecting to get a quest for those, but I never really, you know, on the other map, we're always asking you for silly stuff like that. But I like to keep maybe 50 of each, you know, just in case I get some silly quest out of season and I can't make that wine.
How are you? Only the best products here. So long.
There. Now, what's next? Oh yeah, okay. We'll take the wagon to this next spot.
Hello there.
Still interested to see who's the new Castilian. I think we can get him before dark. Now this is the guy who might have those little wooden figurines I was looking for.
Pottery is a
Practiced a little bit today on it, and I realised something while I was placing them. I can actually raise them up. So we should be able to fill shelves with that kind of rubbish.
Another day, another. Hello. My wares never disappoint.
Yeah, just get rid of some of this.
See you around.
Yeah, this is the guy who might have them now.
Let me show you my wares.
I know some of these guys. I think it's see. No. Okay, maybe nobody sells them. Yeah, I had a ton of them. On the other map, there was a guy that used to sell all those kind of wolf and bear wooden figurines. It's gotta be the woodcrafter. No, apparently not. Hmm. Okay, maybe they're a little bit more valuable than I thought they were. Okay, I'll definitely on the lookout for those ones then. Okay. Sure, somebody must have them somewhere.
It was nice seeing you.
Right, let's see who the new Castellan is. Yeah, it should be that guy.
Talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you.
Weird.
He really is an idiot.
I nearly showed him as I've seen them in someone's inventory. But they were everywhere on the Oxbow map. Right, let's pay these taxes. Who's the new guy?
Someone has been bothering our king up.
Greetings, stranger.
Best goods in the valley.
See you soon.
There was a man in Bravo.
Okay, I want to get these vendors first. If we can find them, there should be 4. There they are.
How is life treating you?
Oh, hang on.
Goodbye.
That's the appearance guy, I
Hello.
think.
Best goods in the valley. Take care.
Greetings. Pain is in my nature. Hope to see you soon.
Right, this Edmund, the guy, where is he? He's usually in the barn. Well, it's too late now, isn't it? He's got to be here somewhere. There he is. Edmund, all the same.
How did let me show you my wares?
Huh. Okay, we'll take that anyway. Oh, hi Jedi. And how are you? How's the weekend going for you so far? Yeah, I was looking for those little wooden figurines. I remember on the other map they were quite common. I was almost sure there was a vendor here selling them. I know we can't craft them. I have a plan for them. I might be able to use them for decoration. So what have you been up to? I'm sorry, I don't know how long your message was there. I sometimes get so kind of into this game I forget to look at my monitor. It's an old laptop I had in storage. And I've got to look to my right, you know, away from my screen. I'm just playing only on an Xbox. I use this as a kind of message screen, you know. Now, let's get rid of some of this junk here. We're just kind of working on a settlement. I needed to get some of this junk out of the way. But got my last achievement of this. So, I have no real excuse to come back to it after I build this settlement. So, I'm going to take my time. Try and do a decent job. Doing well, nice. So while I game and stuff, nice. There we go. Well, that's that. Now, let's see. Yeah, we just finished the last quest, and pretty much, you know, the guy who killed this guy's uncle was pretty obvious. So, he left last season, so I'm wondering who took his role as Castilian. We're going to find out now. Right, who is it? I'd say it's that old guy that was hanging around. Or is it the same guy? No, Honomir. Who's this guy? Yeah, he's the new guy. Oh, it's the other farmer that was in the fields. Age, he's pretty young, isn't he? Hello, did you come here to pay the taxes? Yes. Here you go, that should be cover everything. Done. Right, that's the most important thing out of the way. So, we're pretty much done here, but it's getting late. I say we'll take the wagon and we'll camp outside till morning. We'll hit Denica and do a little rounds. Oh, hang on, let's see, is there any... there's no quests here. Well, that's good. There was a quest line here, it was bugged, but it wasn't an achievement or anything important. Well, it seemed to be anyway. We kind of went so far and then they said wait till next summer. And that was the next season. So we waited till next summer, and then immediately when we got into summer, the quest failed. I'm not bothered about it. Yeah, okay. Well, it was just a silly side thing. That guy's probably dead. Okay. Here, let me save it here. I think we're pretty good. But this is what I'm working on here, Jedi. On the spot down here. But on this one, I already did the Oxbow map. It was about, I think it's about 4 or 6 months ago or something. We finished that one, but we didn't have the DLC at the time. There's not much in the DLC, just some flowers and the ability to plant trees. So on the other map, we had to be careful. Couldn't plant trees, so we obviously saved as much as we could. This is just a temporary thing I have here until we get this set up. It's going to take me some time. I've been putting trees, you know, all on the sides and that, kind of covering it in. But we did do one here, and I'll give you a quick look at this one. This one is, well, as much as I'm going to finish it. And this is on the Oxbow map. Just to give a quick run through this, and then we get back to it. But I'm really impressed with the NPCs and the amount of them in this game. You know, for what the game is. The graphics is really good as well for a, you know, an indie kind of survival game. Well, I don't know if you could call it one. It's survival, simulation, yeah, you know. But impressive. But the guys are called, the devs are called Render Cube, and what do they call those guys that will sell off the games? What Toplets, I think. They're the producers, or you know, whatever they're called. They did do another one. This is called Medieval Dynasty, and something like some Japanese thing, something Dynasty. The producers are the same, but the devs are not, and someone was telling me the game is not the greatest. So, you know, if you like this one, I wouldn't be. You know, I was kind of certain for a while. I seen it on the store. I was gonna get it a few times, just look, I didn't. But But I would have looked at some gameplay anyway before I did. You know, the way it is now, you know, you just can't pick up a game and assume it's reasonable. But apparently he was pretty disappointed. It was pretty basic towards this one. But those guys, those devs from Undercube, they're pretty talented. So this is the one I finished in Oxbow. Now, I would have going with probably more trees, but we didn't have the ability that time. So all of these trees were pretty much here when we came. Well, not pretty much, definitely. This road and the bridge, and that's it. But it takes a good bit of time to build these up. You kind of do it in layers. The decorating can take forever. But I usually do the decorating in the small bits, let's say, when I'm not streaming. You know, you get an hour here, a half an hour there, you get bored. And it's pretty relaxing to come into here and do a little bit of that. One fault I have is there's not enough bric-a-brac. You know, so you're repeating yourself a lot, let's say, with this kind of junk. So I just put some stuff on it and stuff. Well, you can put stuff from your inventory down, but a bit like, you know, the old Oblivion when you were trying to decorate with that, but a little easier to do. I don't like Oblivion. Once you lay it down, you know, NPCs can't push it over, so that's cool. And you get this thing as well where you can kind of get an aerial view, which is kind of cool. So plenty of stuff in this, tons of NPCs, production areas, animals, geese, chicken, cows, goats, donkeys, horses, pigs, you name it. It's all here. And then the houses and the decorating takes forever. Especially the dyeing of the walls. So once you get established with a mine, you're better off buying the dye, I suppose. But the NPCs and the animals, let's say when they move around the settlement, it's pretty much flawless. They know where everything is. They don't bump into fences, any of that silliness. I just saw the notification online. Oh, hi, Ricardo. So since I was going down rabbit holes as usual, it's late, but I just came to wish you a good stream. And thanks for stopping in, Ricardo. Appreciate it. And I'm going to bed. Have, oh my, that's gonna be tiring. Yeah, you'd want to be pretty fresh doing that one. You know, just be careful and don't drive tired. And thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow, even though you've got a long drive. Stay safe, Ricardo. Yeah, I pretty much stream. I've been on about 4 hours. I usually stream about 1:30, 2 AM my time. That would be the same as UK time, so GMT +1, I think, for that one. I was just showing Jedi the stuff I did on the Oxbow map. Can I give you... sure. Fire away. So this kind of stuff. Now, the layout I did for these would be a bit different on the other one, a little bit more compact. I went with a double one of these. The kitchens I'll have to put somewhere else. But I needed to change the other one a bit, you know. This is kind of more open. I think there's something like 120 settlers here in one place. It's impressive. I'm not sure how the trees, you know, actually planting your own trees, it's going to affect the game on the other one, but we're going to find out. And that's my house there. And not a great time to see this autumn. Most of the plants are dead, but spring and summer would probably be the best. And that's pretty much it, guys. Oh yeah, I've got tons of stalls here. But filling this place up with junk, it can be a bit of a challenge. As I said, there's not a lot of different stuff to use. Got to the stage where I started dropping stuff like this from my inventory. And when you do enough for the king, you get to name this place, put your own sign in so you can fast travel here. This is in Gaelic, but English translation, Far From Home. So that's what we call this one. Check the movie. I've seen it, yeah. I've seen it a few times. I've seen that one, yeah. But like in a situation like that, you're going to find something, you know, that's similar. Just this time it happens to be the movie. Yeah. I've seen that one. It's a strange one, but sheer coincidence. Yeah. But like this, as you said, this was 27 years ago. Charlie Kirk would have been about 3 or 4, and would have been not known by anyone. But it's basically like that quatrain from Nostradamus, you know, where he spoke of the rise of, well, let's say the rise of Hitler, you know, where they would come across the Danube, and I think he called him Hisler, Hisler, pretty close. But Hisler was also an old ancient name for the river, you know. So you could pick any event that happened, and, you know, there's a lot of history and a lot of people, and, you know, the odds are you're going to find something that's eerily similar. But interesting nonetheless, yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with that, how they've been comparing it to Snake Eyes. But, you know, a lot of literature out there, a lot of movies and a lot of things happened, so the chances of something absolutely unique happening, very slim. But yeah, interesting nonetheless. But, you know, did it happen, let's say, the way the authorities say? Well, there's a possibility maybe it didn't. There's always that possibility. I do know, well, on the outside looking in, the way they've been handling the investigation is kind of, how could I put this? They're not that professional, but I'm not surprised. You know, they tend to make a ton of mistakes and doing stuff like that, and it doesn't exactly fill people with confidence. And most of the stuff that's out there, the doubts and stuff, they've pretty much seeded that themselves. But incompetence in law enforcement is kind of a universal thing, to be honest. But I'm familiar with the other ones as well, I'd say. The texts and the stuff like that. But who knows, guys? A situation like this, you know, so many different pathways. You live in Germany. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. a chancellor, prime minister was. I remember Angela Merkel. Yeah, was programmed to be a chancellor since her youth. Pictures of her with a book on social engineering. Oh. Yeah, I spent some time in Germany too. Yeah. Yeah, you were saying you're Portuguese, isn't it? Yeah. And you're living in Germany. Meaning all runs on an agenda and programs over 20 years, New World Order. Yeah, yeah. Well, from what I remember of Germany, let's say after the Second World War and the First one, they suffered a lot. It would have been the armistice, let's say, after World War One. The war reparations they had to pay. That would have been Kaiser Wilhelm, wasn't it? First World War. He would have been the grandson of Queen Victoria when war broke out. Victoria was alleged to have said, "No, that couldn't be. Not my Willie." But he was an expansionist. That backfired bad. So that was the end of the Kaiser. Then, let's say, they were forced to pay war reparations. Massive economic crash. Remember I was telling you one about hyperinflation. I think that was the worst I've ever seen. Well, I didn't see it, but read about. It made the Great Depression in the US look like a social event. Yeah. Well, this is the First World War. Reparations would be, let's say, to pay for the damage they did. So, everyone was having a bad time. The irony of this, it ticked everyone off so much and it made them so desperate that when elections came up again, they went with something totally out from, let's say, the norm. And this is something that repeats in the history all the time, Ricardo. They went with someone who was really radical. But, that guy didn't show his true colours. He was a brilliant orator, but quite insane. I think, reading Mein Kampf would, let's say everything you're writing something, let's say you don't really show a true part of yourself, but you can see where he's going with it, The typical kind of scapegoat thing. This is the problem when a mass of people get desperate. You throw them a scapegoat, kind of thing. And one against use for fabrics in Germany. Ford was a pretty strange character. Yeah, I do know Ford was behind buying up a lot of media and doing some anti-Semitic propaganda, from what I can remember reading from history. Yeah, a couple of notable figures were. But, basically, one could say that, the reparations and that was the biggest factor, let's say, in, the rise of the guy we're talking about and the Second World War. Then 20 years later, it was done again. And pretty much a hard time for Germany as well. But most of the people, wouldn't have been given a choice, obviously. They wouldn't have going that way. But in a regime like that, if you don't, at least, let's say, shut your mouth, you're going to disappear, So a lot of people couldn't do nothing. And a lot did some really good stuff, risked their lives to try and, save people, whatever the case may be. So my point is, after 2 disastrous world wars and having to rebuild twice after it and suffering a lot, as I said, most of the German people would not have been responsible. Obviously, the people that were involved in the National Socialist Party, and the guys giving the orders and stuff. But yeah, a lot did go along, unfortunately. But something like that could happen in any country, to be honest, I think. But the stuff that was done was absolutely horrible. And it changed a lot of Europe, you know. So you were saying that she was kind of taught about social engineering and all that and was pretty big into it from the beginning. I could see how that could happen. You know, her parents and that would have, or definitely her grandparents would have seen, you know, a lot of the hardships in that. And, you know, maybe try to make everything better for everyone else. But that can go sideways as well. You know what I mean? That could go sideways as well. But nobody can tell the outcome of anything. You know, someone could set up a system or an organization that on paper is a great benefit to everyone, but then the wrong people get into power, and then in practice it becomes a tragedy, you know? Oh, I know a lot about the Second World War. Yeah. I know a lot about water. So that's it here, guys. That's the one I did here. Yeah, I've been around a long time and have spoken to veterans from the First and Second World War, relatives of mine. Some strange stories. Like my granduncle, well, all my granduncles served in the trenches in the Great War. But he was saying that, you know, they went over the top and they were attacking the other line, so all of his battalion, his crew, well, most of them were dead and the rest were scattered. So there was a German patrol and they were going across no man's land. So he jumped into a crater, there was some dead bodies, and pretended to be dead as they were going around bayoneting the bodies. And luckily enough, they didn't bayonet him, but as he was in that crater, he said there was a large rat, he said as big as a cat, in the crater with him. And it was snarling at him and making faces. And he couldn't move. And it was nibbling away at his shoes or something. But, you know, the second that the patrol passed, he bayoneted the rat or something and then hightailed it back to his own lines. I think that granduncle in particular got out without a scratch, which is amazing. That was a really nasty war. Another granduncle of mine got a steel plate in the head from shrapnel, and another one was gassed, but not too much damage. I don't think any of them died, which is an absolute miracle, because, you know, the casualty and the casualty list, let's say, was pretty horrible. It was the tactics they were using, something that would have been used in the Napoleonic War. And it was pretty much, you know, modern then. You know, you had the Vickers gun and you had machine guns. So they were using outdated tactics, you know, causing massive casualties. Because the guys they put in place to run this, you know, didn't really know what they were doing. They got their jobs because of their titles or their relationship, you know, to people of power. That kind of stuff. But that's all history, isn't it?
How is life treating you?
But I've seen a lot of documentaries on it, and some of them kind of, how could I put this? They kind of, well, I won't say stretch the truth, but what they do is they go with kind of mostly popular opinion and stuff that wasn't kind of proved out 100%. But the way I see it in war, you know, lots of bad things happen. And even if it didn't happen at that particular time, that event, you can be sure it happened somewhere. But, you know, it's rare. The BBC are usually pretty accurate. Now we need to camp outside. It's a bit late. Over to morning, then we'll start finishing these little quests. The prices of petrol are going up. Yeah? Yeah. Cigarettes got a hit here again. Yeah. 1 litre of petrol to 220. Yeah. And this is 2026 alone. Yeah. It's pretty much that way. I'll tell you what I blame for that one, and this has been going on for the longest time, but mostly in the 70s. Any gas or oil reserves that seem to be found on the coast of any country or inland, for some reason the government thinks it's a good idea to give these to private oil companies. Now, they'll go with that spiel, you know, it's going to create loads of jobs. Well, we'll create a couple of hundred jobs. And they give the rights to these finds, you know, for peanuts to these guys. And then once they're all set up and going, they'll blackmail everyone and extort them, you know, raising the prices. You know, I remember when there was kind of fuel crisis, I think, in the US, and I think one of the presidents, I forget how long ago this was, from what I've heard or read, but this is allegedly, obviously, you know, he asked the oil executives to, you know, maybe produce more to get the price down. And they said, no, you know, we'll just do stuff, you know, to benefit our shareholders. You know, kind of stuff. So this is where you're going with this kind of stuff. But no, it's not going to get much better, to be honest, until governments cop on, you know. But as I said before, I believe that the natural resources of a country should be for the benefit of its citizens. I don't like to socialise too much stuff, but a certain amount of socialist stuff needs to be done. But let's say if the government was to run it, and as I said before, the profits to go into infrastructure, education and healthcare, or to sell it at normal price, or let's say sell at a very cheap price to boost the economy and the benefit of its citizens, or yeah, that's it basically. Yeah. Cruel, isn't it? But Nestle has been in the news for a long time. They've got a bad rep in the US. They've got a lot of spots there. I remember that guy Jesse Ventura. He was a governor on some state, but he was also an actor. Remember he was in Commando with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah, he did an interesting series. Yeah, Jesse Ventura. Yeah, if you ever can check it out. But they shut him down real quick. He was investigating Nestle, and they were draining lakes in the US, you know, causing a lot of ecological damage, and then selling it to everyone. But think about Coca-Cola here. I remember this was back in the 90s. Yeah. Procter & Gamble. I'm familiar with Procter & Gamble. But yeah, it was Coca-Cola that came out with some water here called Beck's, B-E-C-K-S, Beck's, that's what it was called. And basically it was more expensive than the cola. This was back in the early 90s. But somebody had a bright idea to send in the water and have it tested. And you know what they were doing? They were using tap water from the factory here and just running it through a filter. So they were selling everyone filtered tap water, their own filtered tap water, like the taxpayer was paying, obviously, to do the water thing, and selling it back to them at premium prices. But they shut up shop on that and they withdrew it eventually. Yeah. Yeah. That kind of stuff. I remember that. But you can Google that. That one is fact. Yeah, I remember that. But as I said, you're talking about a corporation trying to, well, doing his best to make as much money as possible. They would sell you toilet water if they got away with it. But the testing here is it's pretty decent. Stuff is kind of randomly tested for pollutants and banned substances and stuff. It's not too bad. But I remember, I think, I don't know, I read this, I don't know how true it is, so I take this one with a grain of salt. When they did random tests on every single bottled water group, this is why I'm not into it, I think something like, what was it? About 5% of it was contaminated in some way. The biggest, let's say, I think out of that 5%, I think 3.5% was from foreign bottled water, and I think 1% or something from the stuff we have here. So wherever they were sourcing the water from, it came in contact with sewage and pesticides and stuff like that, so that could be a problem. But yeah, I'm not into bottled water. You don't really know what you're getting. To be honest, you're much better getting the tap water at home, filtering it, get some nice filters and stuff, and chill it down. It's safer, and it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg. Because you're playing Russian roulette with the bottled stuff. But it's much better regulated now since the 90s, so I can't see any more of that stuff, coming into that anyway. Now I would say it's maybe 0.3 or 4%, I'd say. But, something is always going to get through. No problem. Yeah, you better get some sleep. You have a long drive tomorrow. Thanks for stopping in, Ricardo. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. But as I was saying, that thing, let's say, when a tragedy happens, when somebody is taken before their time or some disaster happens, there'll always be a lot of digging up of things in history, let's say, that kind of mirror it. And I'm even going back to even the Middle Ages, That's always been a thing. But as I said, this, especially now with the internet, you have the world at your fingertips. Anything that's ever happened before is pretty much there. So anything could happen at any time, and you'll track down some story that's eerily similar, But that's all it is until it's proved otherwise. It's just a eerie coincidence.
How are you? Only the best products here.
Oh yeah, we're looking for quests. Oh, she hasn't got one anyway. Show me your wares. Yeah, we'll sell this junk. Okay, hang on. Yeah, there's just 3 vendors here. We'll get them out quick.
So long.
Oh, it's you again. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Let's see. No, he doesn't have any. Okay. I'll hit you with this junk. Right, one more
See you
vendor.
around.
She should be that little kitchen lady down here somewhere.
Absolutely no respect for privacy.
Ooh, our water as well. We're a little bit... Hang on, there she is. Yeah, we have to get some water. I think there's a stream nearby.
How can I? Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. help take care.
We check the map. Ah, okay. Okay. We might have to buy some eventually. We're getting a little bit desperate, aren't we? We're okay for a while. Right, that's everyone here. So this was Danica, wasn't it? I need to get to the other one.
How are you?
There it is. Yeah, we'll buy some water in a moment. Now, 4 vendors here, and they should be walking right at... Oh no, we're too late. Okay, they're up here. Sometimes you get all of them walking out from there, but let's see. Ah, okay, this guy has a quest. So let's have a look. Oh yeah, we've got to buy some stuff as well, don't we, for the other quests. But if push comes to shove, we can actually make it. It won't be too bad. Let's see what he has.
How is life treating you?
I might watch a proposition. And there's a cave nearby. I want somebody to give me some iron ore. That's no problem. I'll just buy it and give it to him. I get some few in dialogue. So what does he want? There's a lady here that has iron ore. Let's see what he wants. Iron shortage. 4 ore. And this is easy.
How heavy?
Show me your wares. 2, 3, 4. And I'm okay. Right, let's do something with you.
You goodbye.
You're done. Go back to you. That's that done.
Hello there. Can I interest you in some?
Oh. Yeah, where are these little figurines? I can't find them anywhere. Right, I think there's 2 more guys. I'm almost sure I've seen them somewhere.
Can I help? Let me show you my wares.
No, maybe they don't sell them. I remember on Oxbow they were everywhere. Maybe they're not here. It's gonna make that decorating a little harder, isn't it?
Take care.
Okay. I'm nearly sure it was. Whatever. Oh yeah, we need a recurve bow. There it is there.
Goodbye.
Don't we have a quest for a recurve bow? There it is there, a missing bow. Mouths to feed. Yeah, we need some meat. Missing bow. And meat again, okay.
Hail,
Buy that
friend.
recurve bow. And I think we need some water. Okay.
Have a good day.
Let's see if I can actually drink that stuff then. Or was it just an empty one? Ah, sugar. It was an empty one. Kidding me. Right. I just got robbed. See, is there a pond around here anyway? We get some... No, we'll have to wait till we get... what's that called? Jezerica. Okay, we should have enough water to just get there. See if we can find this idiot. Where is he?
How is life treating you?
No. No, they're not too bad here. There's just 2 vendors. And we'll see if we can find that special vendor. But this is where we can get the fish as well. So if there's the special vendor. Give me that seed.
Want to see my wares?
Nice. Okay, we're going to start buying up some junk here. We need that. Yeah, stuff for decorating. We'll see how it goes. I don't know about the necklace, but we'll give it a shot. That's the one we really need there, that majestic tree ceiling. Okay. Now we should be able to buy the 4 meat here if we don't want to hunt. What is it, 4 meat?
How handmade is in my nature.
Yeah, 4. So save me going back to the settlement, I'd say.
A big beast.
Now we need 3 and 10, isn't it, for these? Yeah, 3 and 10. Okay, we need 13. We pretty much got the bow. Is there any... No, there's no quests here. Cool. And we can get water as well as we go down here. This guy's in the shack. Nice.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Okay. Alright. That's it, that's all we need. And we'll get rid of our other quests. There, and there's just one more town to do, and we'll see if we can pick up another few quests. But we pretty much got these ones. Yep. Just a matter of delivering back, unfortunately. Pity there wasn't a message board in every village where you could kind of fill it in. But no, we'll have to do a return trip, unfortunately. But the big thing was getting that seed. You only get 1 every season. We need a lot of those trees. And as I said, sometimes the vendors spawn in with their inventory, you know, not respawning.
How do you do?
Oh. Hornica, that's the last one. Right, 5 vendors here, I think. Yeah, so apparently I can't buy those little wooden figurines. I could get literal tons of them on the Oxbow map. Maybe I missed a vendor with it, but it should have been the woodworking guy.
How are you? How are you?
What? There you go.
Well, but
Have a good day.
I would love to finally put down roots.
Now,
Some people could see.
Hello there. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I'm gonna get rid of that water skin now, it's useless.
Have a nice day.
Oh, these 2 guys, and then there's 2 more, and that's it, we're done.
How are you?
gotta finish those quests.
Take care.
How have you been? Another client.
Oh, we're gonna check on our settlers when we get back as well.
Be safe.
Now, 2 more. We'll have to get rid of the last of that meat. That goes off pretty quick.
Hello. My wares? Ooh.
Now, hang on. Let's see what we want. Okay, we need to keep some anyway. Okay, what do we need to get rid of here? 214, and what have we got? 214, so 200 I'd say, or 210. Yeah, we get away with 4. Yeah, okay. Now
See you around.
there we go. And oh, he's got a quest. Let's see what it is.
How are you?
Can I help you with something? Okay, danger. 9 people are getting anxious. So would you be willing to cut down? Okay. A bit of hunting. Why not? Night hunt. What's this? Wait for the next evening. No. Let me see, what day are we in here? I'm not sure about these quests. Let me check this again. Map. Day 2. No, because we'll be getting out of the season by then. No, we won't take that one. No, I like something I can finish straight away. Now, if the time wasn't up, I'd probably chance it, but it's not worth it. It's just some kind of random quest anyway, it's not that important. I don't want to get tied into that and have to wait another day in game just to do that one. Yeah, let me get something to drink. It's just lucky I saved 2, wasn't it? I would be stuck with that one for another day. No, let's just take his money.
How can I help you? My wares? My wares? Never. Have a good
Good,
day.
we're done.
Have a good day.
Now we gotta deliver this junk. And that should finish it up. We should be able to get on. So that one is... I don't know where she is. And a missing bow, I know what that is. Mouths to feed. That was the last one, wasn't it? Where is that? There it is it? Hang on. there's a quest there as well we missed. Okay, where's this stupid thing? It should say the village name, but it doesn't. I hate looking for anything in this map. It's brutal. She has a quest as well. The ball and chain. We might get that one next season. There it is. There. That's in. Okay, we know where that one is. And then the missing. I know where the missing bow is. What about this lavish meal? Lavish meal. I think they're all in the last 4. Or the first 4, I should say, down here. See what I mean? This is a pain. Yeah, that's there, and I think the other one is there. Those 3. So we'll go to what's that? 2D or whatever it is. Right. There he is.
Hello there.
I think there's one thing they missed in this. It should have been like a reward. When you do enough for the king and you put your sign up for your own settlement, I think it should be free. Getting back to that would make some kind of... Yeah, see what I mean? Look, it's not free. It's a pity. Now, which quest was here? Here it is. Alright, where are you? There you are. There you are. Now. Mounts to feed. Well, that's the other one, isn't it? Okay, what is that? Well, the one with the bow is the second one, isn't it? Okay. How far are we talking about here? Oh, I think they're both there. Yeah, I think they're both there. I'm going to use the wagon. We get back to our settlement quick and we see what's going on.
Hello there.
Which one was it? I think it's that one there. Oh, I know there's at least one here. I think I might have picked up 2. Well, there's one anyway. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, you joke. Yeah, the 2 of them are here, alright. There. Oh, I think it's that, it's that sheep shearing lady, isn't it? It is. That's it, we got them all. We're probably better lumping them all in together like that. Done. Now, home sweet home. This will be our first time as well, fast travelling in to that new sign. Drop us off right in the settlement.
How is life treating you?
Yeah, we'll name the village later. No rush for that one. Alright, let's see. There's just a few more guys I've been maxing out. Let me see where they are. Oh, nice. 2 of them are maxed. We'll sort those guys the moment. We'll need them for a while anyway. That's the production I'm really looking for here. We got 1. That's a 10. And okay, they're still working on those guys. Oh, another 10. Sugar. And yeah, okay. Right, let's see what's what. I'll have to jumbo this around a little bit. Okay. Well, that was staying there anyway. Here, there's a better way of doing this for seeing the kids as well, so we're better off going in here, here, and then hitting that, and we'll only see the available guys. There we go. Cook, so they're already in production. Blacksmith in production. So far so good. The farmer. Okay. Let's see if the crops are done, then we can move the farmers. Or else get one of the guys from the mines that's already maxed out. Oh, sugar. Okay, I think it's time to bring in some help here. Yeah, I knew these guys couldn't do it in 3 days. Okay. Let's call in the heavy hitters. Right, where's that production? Kitchen, so... Okay, we'll put one in with the smithy. Where are those little farmers? There. Well, no, she's still on 9. We'll leave her where she is for a moment. Cook, where's that other farmer? Oh, see, that one is maxed out. There, that one. Right, that's out of the way. I think we'll bring in some of the maxed out miners. Let's see. Who needs what? Oh yeah, there was a couple of other guys maxed, wasn't there? I suppose we can leave them where they are. Here, let's see. And they need to stay where they are, max. Stay. All the way max. Okay. Yeah, everyone's where they need to be. Right. Let's sort out this thing. I don't want to do this, so... We'll have to bring in some helpers for a moment. I should have doing it before I left. But one of the maxed to farmers, you know, the guys I had left. Once I get better organized, I'll have these guys here permanently. I think maybe it's time I did anyway, to be honest. There. Those guys are all level 10. They would have done everything here in about 2 days tops, I'd say. Day and a half. I don't know, will it make a difference now? It's late in the day. If not, we'll give him a hand. Why not? That's it. That's all we can do for a little bit. You see, there's a ton. I've got a ton of stuff inside, but I'm only using it bits and pieces as I need it because the kids, let's say, when I put them in as apprentices and that, they'll need a lot of junk to level them up. Right, let's see about these plants. I wonder if I can... I just recently noticed the trees that are growing, I can actually move them. There's a plant down here, I want to see if I can move it. But I don't flower till summer. Let's see if the plants move as well. The trees do, so I'd imagine so. Oh, that's the white. Where's the... There it is there. That's the yellow flowering shrub. Yes, it does. Cool. Here, I might as well use it. I want to see if I can use these in around the tavern. Knowing that I can do this, so there's no problem, I can move them again later, so it's pretty decent. Still waiting for the trees on the other side. I didn't realize I could do this till today. Usually you can't. It's probably the DOC. Added this whole thing. Yeah, that's where we want these guys. Yeah, okay. Thought I'd use that one without wasting it. So that's the yellow flowering shrub. There it is. Ah. Okay, I have to move that little guy later. Huh. Okay, I'll sort that later. But for the time being, we'll just leave it there. It's funny, I thought I measured that perfectly. Doesn't make much of a difference. It's probably the hedge coming out a little more than I expected. That's not a biggie anyway. Yeah, I'll get that later. There, that will do for the time being. I'm still waiting on the trees. I didn't finish off the hedge because it can interfere with it sometimes and the tree won't sprout up. So this will probably be for production area. I was thinking about a large garden. Then, you know, most of this place is going to be a garden because I need an excuse to fill in these patches here. Especially along here. So there'll probably be a lot of flowers and junk anyway, so I think it's more... It would be better, let's say, if we probably put all the production area in there. Give them little compounds inside using the small hedge. Yeah, that might work. Then we're waiting for the rest of these. I'd want to start capping out the settlement now, to be honest. But, you know, there's a lot of trees I put in. This is going to have a strain on the game. I would imagine. Yeah, and they've even got that sway, you see it? Yeah. We'll see if it can handle it. It's going to be interesting, alright. Now, let's see how these guys are getting on. They might need a hand. I think they need a hand. You see, I want to get out of here this evening. Right. Let's give him a hand. What's the time? They'll be here till 6. If I'm good at this, we might be able to finish. It's 4 now. Anyway, doesn't matter. We'll probably get out mid-evening tomorrow. Or if I can finish, yeah, I might be able to finish. Oh, it's unfertilized. Are you kidding me? God, have they done anything at all? Ah, come on, they couldn't be that slow. They are that slow. Yeah, I better leave those other guys in full time. Yeah, I must have only had a couple of... There was 3 of them here. I expected them to do a lot more. Although they did cut that down as well, but still. Okay. Oh, hang on. Maybe they ran out of fertilizer. Ah, sugar. Let me see. That's what could have happened. No, they didn't. Although we might need some, but they didn't run out. I'll have to make some of that in a moment.
What do you
Okay.
mean they can't work until they're 18?
Yeah, we're here to help you. Silly NPCs. But they're usually pretty quick, but these guys, there was just a few of them. They weren't really maxed out, so... I didn't want to bring in the other guys because I still had a few farmers that weren't maxed out.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne. Or if
We just
somebody
give them a little bit of a hand. Okay, you can do that one. And the guys coming back from the mines, they probably won't be ready by the time tomorrow. Those guys will make short work of this. Like 6 level 10s.
I definitely belong here.
And we'll do a little bit till it's time to sleep at least, and then we'll have the other guys when they get here. I'll probably have to make some fertilizer, but there's like a ton of manure, so it's not much of a problem. I haven't been buying it because I wanted to get rid of some of the junk I had. But once we get the animals in, we'll be self-sufficient. And anyway, I needed an excuse to buy something. To sell those, that stuff we were making. Once I switch over to the other character, this guy's son, I'll be level 6 on everything, so I'll be doing a ton of this.
One day, I will outrun my shadow.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Come on. I'm surprised I have so little done, to be honest. Yeah. We'll work till 7 when we can sleep, then when the other guys come in we'll have a massive hand. What time is it anyway? Ah, just another minute. I'll make use of it here. And we'll sleep straight away. They wake at 7 and they're supposed to arrive here by 8. Some of them take their sweet time. Yeah, I'll just do a couple of more lines. That should be enough. Do as little of this as possible. But once you've got enough people in here doing the right things and set at the right pace, pretty much takes care of itself. Okay, what time is it? Okay, almost there. We do one more line and then we'll sleep. But if you're getting up your farming skills, this is the way to go. Not so much with the threshing in the barns, but definitely this kind of work. The tilling, the fertilizing, and especially the reaping. And the sowing. Right, let's sleep. Yeah, we're gonna have to stay there here another evening at least, I'd say.
My legs hurt.
We'll keep these farmers here for a while because we've got an obscene amount of ore. And all we're doing is we're gonna run out of room eventually and we don't really need it. We're bringing it in 10 times faster than I can sell the stuff I'm making from it. Now, let's help these guys. Okay, let's change it up a little bit. I should take them an hour or two in game before they started this. Start arriving in the next couple of minutes. Okay. I think there's still another 6 fields on the other side. I know there was only 3 of them here, but they weren't exactly the lowest level. I'm surprised they didn't do more.
It's just too hard. Furniture making is almost...
Okay, yeah, let's see what they did on the other side. I've got 12 fields anyway, they're pretty much rotating the same crops. It's full all year, harvesting and sowing in both spring and autumn. Oats in spring and rye in autumn. Yeah, I think that's what it is. On both fields, they're probably the best crops because you can make that animal feed as well. Wheat you wouldn't really use. And then the other crops, they're kind of all over the place for the season, so you're better off doing those two crops. And maybe smaller fields for the other ones if you really need them. Right. There's our guys starting to show up now. There's a ton of them. Right, we'll give you a hand. I'll be a bit slow getting in, but I'll get here. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, he's doing that. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's check the fertilizer. Yeah, they definitely don't have enough to finish. About 50 per field. I had enough to finish this probably, so I would need at least another 300. Yeah, let's make sure they don't run out. Yeah, I've got a ton of manure here. Yeah, like a crazy amount. I don't want to do it all, obviously. There, that's enough. I'll do for a few seasons. How are we going anyway? So a lot of it is gone, is it? 78. Wow. Now we're looking good. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this junk. Okay. That's it. Oh, we definitely need food and water. I go get some water and then we'll give these guys a bit of a hand. Okay, move your backside.
Hey, I was using that.
Perfect. Now you can use it away.
I wonder what these two rabbits were doing.
Yeah, they'll get over this now pretty quick. Here, let's get this done. Let me get them over to the other side quick. That's fertilizer. Yeah, this wouldn't be too bad if you have maxed out farming, but has to be done and we want to get out of here quick. Okay, he needs to be institutionalized anyway. I think.
I've got no idea what will become of that kid.
He definitely needs some help. There. What about this one? That's done. Okay. Let's help these guys out. I want to get them all over to the other side as quick as possible.
I'm looking for a truffle pig. Someone stole her.
Maybe you can hit that one. Oh, I see we got a guy with a hole, okay. Fertilizer, is it? And once you get enough of these guys in, it's nice to have a hand. Once I fill up stands I have, they'll be able to do this and whatever else I throw at them within about 2 days.
That would be brutal.
They work pretty fast. Now, oh sugar, hang on. Whatever, I'll just do this. There. Okay, we'll let them seed that out. We'll get a quick start on this and it should all come over in a second. My good God, they didn't touch this at all. This would have been done on the second day if I brought those guys over from the beginning, but I actually forgot. Hang on, these guys like to walk on the other line, so we go this way. Ah, I see we're here already. But having a ton of NPCs like this in the game, let's say compared to Valheim, it makes it more immersive for me. Definitely not as lonely. Even just hearing that kind of background conversation. Valheim also, it's a great game. But you're basically the only one there, so it is... Yeah, you realize that after a while. Especially if you play a lot of RPGs. Why did she start that patch and then went... Oh, God knows. I think I might have confused... Oh, it's probably the patching I put done. Yeah, she'll get it eventually. What is she doing? Whatever. Yeah, we'll hit this from the other side. As I said, I like to work in these kind of lines.
You won't get anything done.
Okay, that's interesting to see. Okay, she's back on track. But once they get organized, they're pretty good. You'll see one of them here, let's say, doing the fertilizing, maybe a few steps behind, you know, the tilling, and then a few steps behind with the seeding. The seeding takes a tiny bit longer, so they tend to tail back a bit. Obviously, depends on the level of the NPC.
Better. Do I sound like an adult now?
And I've even noticed a difference. Let's say if you have a level 10 in here, let's say they're doing the sewing. Well, usually the lower level ones, you'll see them kind of shake at the bag 5 times. The other guy's level 10, it's twice. I think that's just where they make up the time. Or quicker. But I didn't think it would be obvious like that. I thought maybe when you fast travel away there's more of it done when you come back, but no. You can pretty much see it in real time. Or at least the appearance of it. She's almost done on that field. I think I'll do a bit of hoeing. This is getting boring. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's help you out. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm stuck on this. And that's why they have this one unstuck. Same in Valheim. But I've only seen that kind of thing in indie games where you literally get that unstuck button. Just Valheim and this. It's probably on other ones. Okay, we want those guys to do the seeding. That's it, I think. Yeah. Oh, hang on. There's one more. There's 2 more. Shoot. Okay. There. Oh, good, they're doing the seeding. Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. There's one doing it here. Okay. We'll start from this side.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
Yeah, I kind of stepped up. I should have put these farmers in a lot sooner. But I still had a couple that needed to be leveled. And I thought that maybe they might finish this too fast. Oh, I see I've kind of gone sideways there, haven't I? And it doesn't make a difference. Okay.
I wouldn't mind
Enough.
or if somebody's helping you though.
Well, we'll get it done by nightfall anyway. That's about it. Wow, I hope I don't have to help them out with the seeding. Ooh, nice. Oh, they're almost done. Okay, oh, hang on. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. This is the last field, I think. There we go. Right, seed this out, guys, and get it done.
Another day, another adventure.
What's the time? I hope they don't leave me some of this. Yeah. Okay, they're finished. Sugar, let me see. Oh, this is done. I definitely don't want to wait another day. Hang on. There's a way of doing this. Yeah. 49, 49. Ah, here's one here. And that one. There's not much. There's not much. Let's see if we can find it. What's this? Oats. It is. There. There's one there. Okay, we might as well finish this. Try that out. There. Yeah, we want to get out of here today. Oh, they did most of it. Yeah, I think we got it all now, have we? No, there's a few more here I see. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to do it. Actually, it's easier to do this. You know, when I get darker, you can. Oh, sugar. I'm going for a bag. That's a lot to do. We should be able to do it anyway. Get through it quick. Okay, where are these bags? I know I've made a ton of them. Okay. Yeah, it's entire field actually. Yeah. And some of this as well. No, still get it. Okay. I think there's only one field, let me see. There's one there, you see it? Okay, where's that? There it is. No, that is still give me a lot of help. And then I think it's just this one here. I think they have some of it done, yeah, not a lot. 9999999. That one there, yeah. They've actually got 9 done. Okay. Let's see if we can get rid of this as quick as we can. Hopefully the trees will sprout up next season. What are we now in spring, summer? Yeah, summer is pretty good. Yes. Always a ton to do, isn't there? Come on. Okay, I think we're done. About time too. Yeah, there's another bag gone. I think that's it. Yeah, let's give it a check. 99999999999. There we go, and get rid of the bags. We'll do a main save and we'll get straight to the summer. Let me see. Where's my warehouse? Okay. Okay, get rid of that hole as well. And that simple bag. That's it, guys. That should do it. Now, we'll wind up in our own house anyway, so we'll just go down. This is a temporary thing. I'm saving this spot here, but I didn't get around to it yet. I haven't used the largest of the houses. And I'm going to probably put my little spot here. It's not going to be easy. If not, I don't know what I'll do here, to be honest. Oh, what do I like for food? Okay, we can do without food for a little bit. Now... Oh, the old ball and chain, let me see. Okay, the mood is pretty bad. Let's see if I can...
Have a nice day.
Yeah. Just get our Prezi. Where's that junk? Okay. I can hit it at the start of next season as well. We should 100% that again.
Is anything troubling you, my dear?
There. What do we get for that? Okay, what's she now? 85. We hit her with another one next season and we'll be close enough to 100 again. Okay. Actually, I'll grab one now before we get to the new season. You're allowed one per season. Where was that junk? I have to start buying this up. Yeah, there it is. Right, okay, next season. So we're ready to go. Oh my god, I've almost done the 6 hours. Should be able to get a start on this spring season anyway. Didn't feel the last 3 hours go. I looked at my laptop here and I was on about 3 hours and 20 minutes. Now I'm almost 6 hours on. That was a quick time. There we go, we're in the summer. Oh, hang on. Let me meet you here for a moment. Oh! Aha! Okay. Better get something for him as well. What's the mood? 85. There. Affection 98.
So long.
Fair enough.
Or do not.
Okay, what about this little guy? Gotta keep him at 100, plus when he gets to 18 when we change over. Yeah, if we can max that out at 100, we'll get, you know, carry over most of the skills, I think. Now, I think I've got a little something here for him.
Hi.
There he is. What's the affection? Yeah, it takes a while. We'll have to work on that little guy, won't we?
Bye-bye.
Right, let's see what we've got here. Just get this management under control. Ah. Yeah, stable again. That's strange. It was exactly the same last season. Yeah, we can get this out of the way. It's just one thing. There, done. Now let's see. Yeah, I don't mind about that. That's the better such. You won't get that out until you get somebody in there, and I don't really need anyone yet. Okay. Now, let's check these guys in production. Oh, we'll have to leave her there, really. Now, the other guys will have to... Well, this is summer, so we've got no need for the miners here. And there's nothing for them to do. So... Let's sort this out before we go. Yeah, we just get this done. And we'll put the guys... There's only 2 or 3 need to be leveled up. I think 2. We'll put them in the barn. Oh! Yeah, I want to put her as a water carrier. Okay. One moment now. Stupid farmers. There. There. And then this one. Yeah, once I get the other guys going, I won't be doing this so much. Oh, you're going into production anyway. Well, once you finish the farming, obviously. There. I think that's it. That's everyone, is it? I got rid of all of the... no. I still got another one. We're getting rid of the water carrier as well because we want to get somebody else in there. Okay, I think that's all those guys gone. Only one farmer left. Right, the well. Okay, we'll put the old ball and chain on that one. Now, just one more thing we gotta do. We're done with the crops, so we'll send this one to the barn. So they should slowly level up on that as well. So I think that's it. Yeah, that's about it. Everyone has a job. Perfect. Well, that's done. Now, I just get rid of the food and junk from here. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. I might have a little bit more done on this. Oh, the trees. Let's see if they're done. Let's see if we can work on the production area here and move the junk from outside. Try to give it some kind of layout. To be honest, I'm tempted to put the animals here. Yeah. This would be ideal for the animals, wouldn't it? But then, I suppose if I use these areas down here with more irregular shapes, I could get away with it more. And this is... It might be a tiny bit confined for some of them, I'd say. Especially with the trees in here. Yeah, probably better for production. But no, the trees haven't grown yet. So I think it's next season. Okay. They haven't grown either. They will eventually. We'll just get this guy ready. Oh yeah, the food. Let's say, what about 150? So what? 118? Yeah, well, 100 really, but I still don't have a lot of hunters in yet. I've just sent them to the mines. And yeah, that's okay. They'll never get through it, but that's okay. Well, that's it, at least we're organized. So, when I come back tomorrow, yeah, I can even fast forward a few seasons because I've got the achievement now. So, if I can get an hour or two on this sometime later today, I'll see if I can get those trees up and get a start in that production area, getting rid of this junk out of here. Yeah, that's basically the colours. Hang on, there's 3 of them. Yeah, sorry, 3 of them actually bloomed. The wild rose bush as well. Okay. I thought it was 2. No, it's 3 out of 5. And obviously, yeah, they're just berries. And a green shrub. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, let's save this one.
Good day.
4%, that wasn't much. Yeah, they'll just allow you to give 1 gift per season. Yeah, you're kind of stuck on that. Okay. I think we're done, guys. We're just at our 6 hours. I better get some rest because I'm on again tomorrow. Let's save this one. Well, that's it. We got a good bit done. We got our last achievement anyway, so we can mess about now going really quick through the seasons. We won't have any time limit on that. And that's it. We'll just concentrate on this. And we'll do some of the little side quests as well, just to break it up so it's not so boring. The usual thing. I might be able to get on a few seasons on this, and we'll see if we can age this guy a little bit. And the rest of the population, and max the last of them. But yeah, that's it for now. So I'll do the usual. I'll do a raid. Some of our friends should be streaming. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And thanks for being here. Jaeger. Appreciate it. Have a good one and have a great weekend. Yeah, so back tomorrow and then off till Tuesday evening again, the usual. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday evening Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, we'll do this raid, but not before I say goodbye to you all. So, goodbye. Oh, hi, Corin. Thanks for being here. And you too. Goodbye, Corin, Jaeger, Young, Ricardo. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Also, let's see what else is here. Jedi, of course. And O'Keefe and Martian. Take care, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. And, of course, Terry, Tigger and Hufflepuff also, if you're watching. Have a wonderful weekend, ladies. And, of course, Seb. Have a good one, Seb. And I think we mentioned Martian, and of course Phoenix. Take care, Phoenix. And we mentioned Young. I think that's it, guys. Everyone I can see on the mess. Oh, and of course, Callie. Have a good one, Callie. That's it. That's everyone I can see. So I probably missed a few. If I have, apologies to whomever I might have missed. Again, to everyone who was watching, I appreciate it, guys. Yep, back tomorrow, same time, same place. Hope to see you all then if you've got the time. Until then, have a good one, guys. And bear with me for this raid, if you can, just for a moment. And yeah, I think it's time for me to get some sleep. I'm starting to babble now. Okay, let's see who's out there.